Okay, hey guys, what's up? Oh, happy birthday, Colorado. I'd hook you up, but I don't have 73 silver proof set, so. Why is Charles Kelly an idiot? Oh, Popzilla. I got to send you a link. Yes, I did, David Carlisle. Every time I do that, I just forget to open a window as a new tab. And then there it isn't. Oh, fuck sticks. Did I do it again? Oop. Haha. Okay, that thing could just stay down there and hang out. Let's see who we got. Pennies to Benji's. Oh, there's Jonathan. Man. Oh, Doctor Who. Do I have your email? I know I probably said this like 16,000 times. Oh, I got my Hoovy McHoovers then. Oh, some Merlot, you say? Yes, I need Pickle Rick. Hey, Andrew Forbes. Hey, Pennies to Benji's. Early happy birthday to Colorado again. Young Coin Hunter. What's up? I think I might have sent you an email. I don't know. Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. You guys got me worried like I sent out the wrong link or that's what happened. Nothing happened. I wondered. I was like, popular girl. Okay, I'm going to open another box. Put this over there. Hopefully this should work. Okie dokie, artichoke. Tell me I did it because I know I did. Sons of bitches. Oh, nope, I didn't. Nobody got it. That's why I'm up here all by myself. Hey, Empyrean, I see acoustic music and you have my attention. Okay. This needs to go. Copy that. And don't open the other thing like a dumbass. Open that like a smartass. And yeah. And it did it anyway. I know it did. No, it didn't. Okay, where is the crap I sent? Because that would be so much quicker. Sent. Oh my gosh, it's like today, Junior. Yeah, something's not right. Thank you for telling me that, Pewter. Well, this is rather embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, all these people. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. Don't remember. Yeah. Oh my. Two hours later. Okay. You. Oh, I hear a boom. Somebody got something. Yeah, add that person. Add that person. Oh, good grief. Whatever. I'll start with that. Otherwise, I'll be sitting there doing that for another 10 minutes like I was in the first place. But I'm not bitter. Hey, what's up? Oh, Jonathan.
Can you hear me?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we are. Okay.
Now I know what that noise is like. It's like oh, mother, father. Hide the silver in the china. What happened? Hey, Midnight Silver Run. Hey, Sable. Okay, I'm hitting this even. It says your device is not connected. Oh, you truly aren't connected. Stop. Yeah, good night, E. Thanks for stopping by the shit show. A whole bunch of nothing in 20 minutes. It's great. I had all you guys on. Oh, there we go. Yep, now I can. Facebook action.
Okay. I'm having trouble with my cam. I don't know what the deal is.
Right on. Oh, it's just not. Got pennies. It's not meant to be. I guess I could take that banner down in the meantime. Bam. Oh man, you got like a wah.
Yeah. Well, I can't figure out how to get my mic to work or my camera to work.
Go down to the bottom and hit the cam flash mic thing.
My camera to work.
And it should show the options for your cameras.
Yeah, that's what I did.
And does it show like either your scope or your device camera or anything?
Let me try closing this out first and then coming back into it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'll be here.
All right.
All right. How are you?
I'm glad to be invited to the shit show.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you showed up. I'm still working on invites because apparently I sent a blank email.
Love and respect.
So yeah, love and respect. Man, I still have full intention to send you that spatula, but during the COVID, I didn't, think it wise to travel
Oh man,
with cookery.
don't remind me of spatulas. That's what my mom used to whip my ass with.
Wow. Because
That or the wooden spoon.
that Teflon coated thing that was
Yeah.
red that I said, hey, I know a guy.
Had holes in it so it could be more aerodynamic.
Oh no, this one. Oh, you can see the spots through it, but it's solid. Yeah, I mean it's in there, but you can't see it from the outside.
Good to hear from you, sister.
It's good to hear from you. I got too tired to stay in the chat the other night and saw you were on, and I told Hector, I said, I'm gonna lurk over there. Man, you guys had a marathon going.
Yeah, right on. I'm getting my legs underneath me on the live streaming finally.
Oh yeah, you had it going good. You had people in and out and all that good stuff. Now, E-Plurvis, if you're gonna keep doing that, you might as well get up here and talk. Just saying.
Come on up, brother.
Yeah, I can't get my camera to work, but I'll just chime in when I can.
You can restart if you think that'll help, or refresh. Yeah, just hit the refresh.
Okay, let me try.
Drop you out again, but So there's flat. That's where we're going.
Okay, there we go.
There you are.
And let's switch this microphone.
Oh dear. Now I don't feel bad. See, I'm not the only one. Popzilla, did your mother effing what? Oh. I know what that's about.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I missed that one.
Oh, yeah, I get it, because that's when I woke up and was like, oh dear. Your little friend.
Good morning, Hector. Am I tripping, or is Hector in here?
It probably on the stream or the YouTube side, because I don't see it yet.
Okay, yeah, every time I try to switch over to the microscope, it messes everything up.
Well, maybe if you started with it before you popped up, it might stay. You know what I mean?
Should I? Let me see what happens.
Let's say I've got mine like that right now.
Let me turn mine on. Okay.
Where the camera mic stuff's at the bottom. If you pick whatever you want before you come in, then maybe that'll work.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You can tell I'm a little rusty at this too. I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying. But
late night jaw jacking. That's a good one.
Right.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we got a winner. Yep. Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. Because apparently whoa, it's not like somebody came on and there's nobody there. It's like, two. But yeah, Pop, you guys look like you're having a pretty good time.
Yeah, I'm having a good time, man.
And you had Dutchie up there too. I didn't know you were streaming.
I just got a warning today from from StreamYard that said I'm reaching my end of my free trial.
Yeah, that's why I told those guys to give me a minute when we were getting off the cons because I was out of time.
I won't be doing live again until the 18th.
What?
You know, time slips away. It feels like you're on for 2 hours, and it turns out to be 6.
No kidding. What does that even mean? That's why I took a picture of it. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah. All of a sudden, that check mark popped up.
And then you can't even buy a month's worth. You got to buy a year's worth. It's $250.
No, I just did $25, like just now.
You did?
Yep. You just got to slide that little slider thing over.
How much is it for 1 month?
$25. Oh, shit.
Huh. When I tried it, they said you have to pay a year.
Oh.
But I probably just didn't do it right. So I was on a half a box of wine.
Wow.
But I'll look back into it. I got my stimulus check on the way. Can I get an amen for the stimulus check?
Amen.
Man.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah to the yeah.
Hell yeah. To the yeah.
There you go.
To the yeah.
I can't get away from the hell. Oh, hell no. I tell everybody about it. Like, it's not forgettable. I guess the easier way to say that is done. Anyway.
So that'll cover me for a few years. I'll put my whole stimulus check into StreamYard.
I wouldn't do that. You don't even know if they're gonna be around that long. Fine. Just take it all there, StreamYard. Take it all.
Holder. Shit. If it wasn't for StreamYard, I mean, half the people that I love wouldn't be able to.
Pardon, Garcon.
Oh my!
Right.
Was that the dog? Dog just ripped the screen door down.
No, that's not at my hizzy.
Oh.
I think StreamYard's trying to set me up for failure tonight because it's like nobody getting linkage. No, I just let the dogs out. They don't want to go. There's actually frost on the car. I was like, forget that.
Who let the dogs out? Who
did? Oh. Okay, now I think I'm cooking with bacon grease.
Yeah. There is some crazy feedback, but I don't know.
It goes right here. See?
Yeah, that's coming from me. I'm not quite sure how to fix that.
I didn't know if it was like a light or
electric fence.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you out in the field, brother?
No, I'm not.
Don't whiz on the electric fence.
I'm not quite sure how to. I mean, I can hear it on myself too. I don't hear myself speaking, but I do hear the feedback.
I think it got better just now. I don't hear it no more.
Charles, do I have you on Facebook?
Are you getting a haircut?
God, I wish.
Somebody it sounds like a buzz cut going through. Burn, burn. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm just glad to be here.
I hear you. It's like you said. Yeah, if it weren't for this, I'd be pretty hermit-ish.
Yes, sir.
Very hermit-ish. Let me see if I sent this to Hector 6 times. Oh, I did. My bad.
Hector.
Well, at least we'll get it.
Hector's my homie, man.
Is Hector in here?
He wants to be. I think he's trying to be. But
I didn't see him. I didn't see any comments from him. I didn't realize he was here.
I think I saw something from him, but if he comes in, that's cool. That's a good homie to have right there.
Yeah, I got to know him last night. We talked for quite a while.
Yeah. Me and Hector stayed up till 4 in the morning one time. Just me and him, brother. He's a cool.
Yeah, he is a good guy.
Yeah. Okay. Starting to get part irritated with things. Copy that. And
Flat Earth, yes, sir.
I know. Oh my gosh. That was killing me.
It kills a lot of people. But
Well, when I just heard, well, I said it to Hector last night. He didn't get my meaning. I said, I'm losing too many brain cells. I got to go.
yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, okay." I think he thought I got buzzed and was too tired. I had to put it in the private chat. He was like, "Oh, okay."
Man was saying that, right? Were you there like the other night when History Man was saying that?
Yeah, well, yeah, because he asked me if I was this type of look at coins, and I said, "No, I'm over lurking at Pops because I got into bed and I knew I wasn't going to last 2 seconds."
You right on.
And then I woke up and saw, no, America was up there, and History Man, and
Yeah.
oh, I can't even remember who else.
It was a good old time.
Dutchy.
Yeah.
He was just smiling.
I like
America was laying out some knowledge and, like the origins of man and DNA and, where it came from and, that sort of thing. And just somebody couldn't fathom it.
Yeah. I know.
Like,
He was like, "Oh my, I can't."
all I heard was, I just can't do this. Like, oh God, Lord, you're trying. Or no, that's what you told him. Try harder. he's very, analytical. It must be, if it,
Yep.
Yeah.
I was the same way.
It was cute though.
Very cute.
You guys were real patient with him, so like that was good.
Keyword cute.
Yes. Oh yeah, because I thought, man, I'm glad I'm not up there, just because I was half asleep and heard. I can't do this.
Yeah, I know. Some people.
And I thought, oh, buddy, it's not that serious.
Yeah. It's all fun.
Yeah. Man, America came up with some stuff. I was like, man, Encyclopedia Brown.
He didn't come up with it. That's just.
Well, no, I meant just the stuff that he said. I'm like, you're driving a truck most of the day. I'm like, when are you? Well, I guess you could listen to a lot of stuff, podcasts. This is not,
Yeah.
I guess you don't have time to really, well, obviously read while you're driving. It would be a good idea.
I won't bring it up in here.
What, reading?
No regional in here.
No reading. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that because I missed entirely too much of it. I'm about ready to. Okay, Colorado, did you get my thing? Charles, did you get my thing? And Coin, did you get it? Because otherwise, I'm gonna be like, I call shenanigans. Yeah, I'll be like, StreamYard, you owe me for 45, 50 minutes or so. Okay, good, Charles. Yeah, they're being weird.
Did you happen to buy any of those Steelies off America, Silver Patriot?
No.
Dang.
I didn't know he had any up for grabs.
He had 43 rolls.
Oh, dang, Gina.
You got me 4 of them. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, I know they're not that rare, but I've only had like 3 in my life, so now I got 4 rolls.
Where's the one button that makes the one button go? Oh, dear. Oh, duh.
Colorado. Are you talking about me? You don't recognize my voice? I don't know.
Oh, you might be talking about me.
Okay. Is that Jonathan Reese?
No.
Oh shit. There's
No,
many
Charles,
guys. I'm like,
Charles made it in.
okay.
Hey,
Right.
Charles. How's it going?
What's up, Charles?
Oh, he's muted.
I can't unmute him.
He's muted by himself.
Oh. He says, I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
I can't unmute him.
I just did.
By himself.
Oh. He says, I did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're going to have to mute your YouTube side so you don't get that echo like that.
Yeah.
I just did it.
Now? Yeah, you're going to have to mute your YouTube side so you don't get that echo like that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. Have to mute your YouTube side. All right, I'm going to do
Yeah.
that too. Hold on, cowboy. Okay.
You're good.
Well, now he won't let me unmute him, doggone it. Hey, did you see a private chat?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. Gotcha.
Label, do you want to come up here? Oh, hey, Midnight Silver Run. I don't think I said hi yet, even though that's been probably half an hour ago because, well, my chat went. I tell you what, if YouTube's not out to get you, StreamYard is.
Ain't nobody out to get nobody. It's all good. Fam.
Right. Charles, what are you doing with yourself over there?
I had a coat on earlier.
You had COVID? You had COVID?
A lot of feedback.
Oh, you Fibber McGee, you didn't mute anything.
You can leave your microphone on, but you got to mute the tab of StreamYard or of the YouTube tab.
Yes.
So up top where you have your tabs, push that speaker button on the YouTube side and then turn your microphone back on. All right, unless you're on there you go. Or maybe not.
Oh, he unmuted himself. We might have action. Oh, good morning, S-Mac. And hey, 740 Trapper and Trapper and Outdoorsman. Pennies to Benji. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give that a try, Pennies.
Yeah.
I think you're good now, Charles.
Charles,
Yeah,
Sorry, I was trying to watch another stream before I started this thing, and I got messed up.
it happens to me all the time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was that messed up.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I just took out the earbuds. Does that help with some of the feedback?
No, did you unplug them?
Yeah, I unplugged them.
Sounds good. I don't think you should have to unplug them, but you just had to mute one channel.
Oh, no, I was talking to Jonathan, not Charles.
Okay.
Yeah. Penny suggested that I take out the earbuds instead it gets rid of the buzzing. So are you still hearing that on your end?
Nope.
I must be a weirdo. I kind of hear it.
I'm trying to get my laptop camera to pick it up, but it's just on my cell phone camera. So
I've never used earbuds, and for some reason, it's always good. Except for once in a while, someone can hear my computer fan in the background.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking maybe his was sounding like, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that could be a possibility.
Well, my new rig up thing works this far, so now I'm like, Pops, I got it at an angle. It needed to be taller, but we'll work on it. Double stick tape, it's your best friend.
Yep.
Check your USB wires. You know, Hidden had me do that. And yeah, we figured out I spilled too much wine in a laptop. And
Oh my! I've been there, done that.
So you're saying you had a drunk laptop?
yeah, I turned it on its side, and because they said if you let it go from that one end, that your stuff's most likely going to work. And I was like, man, that's where the power button was and stuff. But at least there was 3 ports on that side, so 1 out of the 3 quit working, so I couldn't complain.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I have an RPM.
When my son first moved in, he came in and put a glitter bomb over me and my computer. I still got glitter on my keyboard to this day.
Oh, I'm sure you will for
Yeah,
a couple years.
Yeah, it's never going away.
And another one. Yeah.
Just got back from a rave. He's like, check this out. Boom! Glitter bomb. I was like, motherfucker.
740. You should have yours on Facebook. Because like I said, the email's being stupid. Mine even I sent one to John RMS just for poops and giggles. I thought, I haven't talked to him in a while either. And it sent back a thing and said that no, it's all good.
I heard next week they're going to open up the haircut places again around here. So I'm doing a Wolfman Jack over here. I need me a buzz.
I know my husband had me cut his hair, and I said, if you grouch at me one time, I'm quitting.
No, I definitely need a buzz over here.
Hey, Lady Kid Nichols. Look out, guys. It's another Melissa.
What's up, lady? I think I met you. I met her last night on somebody's stream. I don't know who it was. Or it might have been this morning. You never know. Days run together.
Yeah, real bad. Oh, we lost Charles. Charles is not in charge.
I used to love that show.
Right? I always thought, Nicole Eggers got such pretty hair. She's so cool.
Lady Kid Nichols, yes. Where do you remember me from? Because I know I remember you, but I can't remember where it was from. David Carlisle watching over us. Right on.
Blinka, blinka. Yeah, banks need to open real bad because this girl needs some W quarters before she goes crazy. Uh-uh.
Who is it? Steve, man. Open up. I got the stuff. Steve? Yeah, man, it's Steve.
Oh my gosh, this thing.
Dave's not here. Lady Kid.
Oh gosh, her. Oh man, it's funny. They're both funny together anyway, but yes.
Yeah, pennies to Benji's. I've tried messing around with that. Nothing really seems to be working.
No, man, I'm Dave. Open up. I got the stuff. Dave's not here.
I'm gonna kick Scent Hoarder's bouquet. He better have a darn good excited. Usually he'll say, "Are you streaming?" I was like, "Yeah, most likely." And then I'll end up getting tired. And then the night I do feel like it, he's like, "Well, I'm at work." Go figure. Jonathan, I finally dug out that peso.
Oh, which it's 1923.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
Nice.
Yeah, pennies to Benji's. That's what I said. I didn't know if it was near like a light.
No, I don't like fluorescent lights. Pennies to Benji's.
Like LEDs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if they make that noise anymore because it switched so much over. I bet you if you accidentally drop it on the floor, it'll work again because that seems to work for me. Just saying.
Okay, Hoovie, you have
Mm-hmm.
that's 0.3857 ounces of silver, 70.
Oh, this thingy?
Yeah, your peso coin, 72% silver.
This whole thing?
Oh, yeah, peso thingy. We'll do it in G units. No, do it troy. Said no one.
I appreciate the suggestions, pennies. I think it just might be my laptop might be running a little high. I might have to go get it checked out.
What did you tell me? I forgot numbers already.
It was 72% silver,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and the ASW, the actual silver weight, is 0.3857.
In Troy?
Yeah, ASW, actual silver weight.
Okay, because I was doing it in just grams. And I know I just said that.
It weighed a total of 16.6 grams.
Yeah.
16.66 grams. So if you multiply that by 0.72, then you'll get your ASW number.
Huh.
Yeah, I got the, well, it's crooked, but yeah, it was 16.65.
Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Yeah, I got pennies. It probably is the fan in the computer. That's what it's as well.
Ole Bandito. Hello?
Senor Busy Bonds.
Your busy pants. She did not show up for Cinco de Mayo, nor did Jennifer Lopez. I was too lazy to put my Jennifer Lopez hand puppet on, so I think that was a one night only on Phil's because I was just being goofy. So,
Olay.
yeah, Olay indeed. No oil. Oh, so who else is usually up running around at this hour?
Imperial Label should be up in here.
I need to send him what he's actually going to use his Google Hangouts.
Yeah, send a link to Imp. He's cool, man. Did you see the new intro he made for me? And
Yes, I did. I got to see that before I went to sleep, and I heard somebody going, "Let's see the intro," and I was like, "We just showed it twice because
he can't. We have to find a way for him to send it. He can send me the pictures, but he can't send me the full intro because it's too big of a file."
Well, that's why I was thinking I was messaging Hector because I was like, "Tell him to do the Google Share."
Yeah, I gotta find a way. I gotta have that intro.
Well, I thought if you have each other's emails, then
But
he would have it on the. Well, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It only allows a certain amount of megabytes.
Oh, to
Yeah,
go.
tell him to compress it, and then you get it and uncompress it.
All
Yeah,
right.
zip file.
Yeah, that's how he sent me the first one. He said this one was still too big. I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, Ruby, I gotta cut out for the night.
Well, fine, do all right.
who's
It's fine
that?
to be that way. I must smell funny.
Jonathan.
I know I don't. That smelled delightful.
Yes.
I'll catch you on the next one, brother.
All right, Mr. Pops. Take care.
It was good to meet you.
You too. Take care, Hoobie. We'll see you soon.
All right, bye, Jonathan. I'll put your dime in the mail tomorrow.
Oh, no worries. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
But so the only thing that we came up with is I would have to mail him a thumb drive to Guam, and he would put it on there and mail it back.
Yeah, I heard you saying that, and I thought, well,
That's one way.
yeah.
It'll be a couple weeks, but who cares? I'll still have it.
Oh, yeah, he could put it on his YouTube and set it to, like,
Private.
maybe not private, or he could do like the shared one, like the only person or persons that have the link to it can see it.
But then I would have to record it with a camera, and it wouldn't be good quality, right?
Well, I was thinking you'd be able to
No,
upload it.
download it.
Yeah, download it.
You download it from YouTube, and then upload it to your computer, and it'll be there permanently, and you can use it whenever you want to.
Huh. That sounds complicated. I don't know. But hey, if it'll work, I'll do it. I'll try it out.
I've got 2 and 3 hour long videos that I downloaded to a phone, not even to a computer.
You need a special program to download YouTube?
Nope.
Huh.
You just hit download.
Where at?
It's in the task.
Go to YouTube Studios?
No, just your normal YouTube in the taskbar where it says share and all that stuff. Hit download.
Huh. I'll look into that.
Hi, Andrew Cooper. I don't know if I said hi. I felt like I typed it, but I didn't see it there.
Google Drive. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Then I've heard of clouds, this and that. I'm like, man, come on. I'm too old for this shit.
Oh, you can do it.
I probably could. I used to could.
Imperium, if you're still in here, I stuck that on your what do you call it? Google Hangout. Yeah. Yeah.
He'll probably pop in.
And see, that's what confuses me too. Period told me he only has access to it ever so often, and I'm like, truthfully, mine goes off, and it won't go off on my phone. I don't hear it, but if
Yeah.
I'm on the computer, it will. I don't know.
What's that on your screen, Hoovy? Is that a quilt?
Oh, that's that rubber stuff that keeps stuff from sliding in the drawer.
Yeah, we have that over at the restaurant.
Yeah. Well, that way I'd stick the coin on it and be like, you know. And,
Looks cool. It looks like diamonds and jewels.
yeah. I would that would be acceptable. Yeah, Pops, I was glad I had your set up the other day, and I was like, that is starting to tone
Nice.
beautifully. Yeah. Because them guys got me going nuts about RPMs and this and that. And I was like, hey, I got some stuff I can get out and look at.
Hell yeah. That's cool. Since you mentioned fluorescent lights, I had to turn on my light strip. You can see it just changes
Oh, cool.
colors. I don't know.
You don't know?
My son bought me it for Father's Day.
No. Starbucks.
So you can get it. You can get it in like 20-foot strips, and then you can link them together, run it around your whole house. It has a remote control.
Is it the flat strips?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to show you my chair here in a second. He got somebody to ran it around the back of his chair, and I thought he bought it that way, and I was like, you bought that? I was like, you didn't show me the extras on your chair. And he's like, no, I just did that this week. And I'm okay.
This looks like regular old flat Scotch tape, and then you plug it in, boom. You can let me find my freaking remote control. You can make it pulse. You can make it do all kinds of shit.
He's about to turn it into a 70s porn show.
Yeah, that's what they started on.
Oh, the pizza guy took forever. He's in so much trouble. I want to know why my stuff's just popping up like anything at once. Down at the bottom it says YouTube over the camera. Up there it said copper coins over the check mark. Like I don't even know. Okay.
That one.
Here, I'm short. I gotta get up here. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade to what you got. Like just it hurts under his legs though. Then I thought, well, you didn't have to put it under your legs, but yeah. I just like when you talk. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Because I thought, man, Jeff did that. It'll take me like 2 seconds to get that going. And did. How am I today, Andrew? I'm here. I think I've got the beard virus crazies. It's not the idea, or it's not that you can't go, but the idea of it. Because if I had the option, I probably wouldn't want to anyway.
Did you say the IBS?
No, not the irritable bowel. That's what the dog has.
I've been having that. That's the Merlot shoots.
Oh. The struggle is real, dude. And you're like, well, there goes that water weight I was complaining about last week.
That's just a
Grape juice take it right out of you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like eating 5 pounds of cherries.
Where do you come up with this?
I live in Cherryland. I tried it one time.
Oh my god.
And then your butthole hated you for 3 days.
8 days, bro.
Ugh,
8 days.
Yeah.
too much fruit will get you.
Yeah. It took me at least a week and a half to get back to normal.
Heck to get right.
I had to get right with
Yeah.
God, brother.
Man. It is.
I'm glad y'all showed up. I'm glad to got to come in.
I'm glad you did. Apparently, you're the only one I was smart enough to send an email to.
Wow.
Sent out one with a bunch of people. I was like, oh, Pops is in there. I was like, grab him up.
Yep.
I
I'm
put
on.
Andrew.
This time this is my prime time.
Were you getting ready to stream?
I was, but I'd rather be here. I don't
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think it might be a little more successful over here. It's been a while since I've done mine, so didn't matter to me.
uploaded it. I just uploaded my video and I was seeing who was looking out. And I was like, oh shit, Hoovie's on.
So I can't. Oh yeah, Hector's trying to get back on. Trying before what June 1st because of the going back for the what do you call that, the census thing. I keep forget get online and fill that out. Oh, I feel like a horrible person. It's like you're so lazy. Just do it already.
Have you checked? Is Hector in the basement?
Oh no,
Oh,
I was gonna check and see if he showed up that he was active on. Oh yeah, he hasn't been on Facebook for hours. Boo.
Yeah. He added me on Facebook yesterday. He's like, hello. And I'm like, hi, Hector.
every time I go live, Hector shows up. He's awesome.
Yeah, I knew he was going to get on there, and I was like, I'm going to lurk because I'm tired. And then, but I was like, yeah, he's going over there to be like, I'm looking at coins. I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
Yep. Now that there's no school, he only has his census job, and so he has free time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That he was trying to work on the sleep thing before it started back. Well, back to the census thing in
Have you
June.
seen this fool Logan commenting on every video?
Logan, no,
Yeah, it's the new bot. Logan, want to be friend? Loved it. Great content.
no, because I don't go. I haven't made a video in forever, so
Well, make
welcome
one.
back, Charles.
I guarantee he'll be the first commenter. Loved it. Want to be friend? I can't get rid of him. I report it. I delete it. I hide
Block
him.
it. Block it.
Yeah, it's always still there. So I just decided to pin his comment. Now everyone's like, "Why did you pin the bot? Why did you pin that?"
I pinned it to the wall.
Exactly. So y'all can see.
Right.
Whatever. David Carlo. Yep, he knows the bot. Logan.
Pennies, you're
David
cracking
Mike.
me up.
Eat raisins. Smelly for. Oh my. Yeah, I love me some raisins.
4 boiled eggs and 4 bush beers, and you'll know where you've been.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, Alistair Black. Now, pennies, you're gonna make me think. Phone.
Yep.
The look on your face.
Coming up under different names every other video, but it's always the same dude or the same bot.
Okay, pennies is west is north of me, and got pennies is south of me.
The backdoor bandito. All right.
Did I get that right?
Sounded good to me.
Against my better judgment, I think we're cool. I think. Yay, got pennies is down south. There you go. I didn't want to be like Florida and the state of cheese.
The bots never show up on live streams. They only show up on comments in your channel, on your videos.
I know we used to get
Happy
some
Bucks or
bucks.
Lux videos or something.
If you put up a video tomorrow, I guarantee you'll get a comment from a dude named either Logan or he comes under many names, but you'll see it'll be the first one and it'll say, "Loved it."
Like the devil.
Exactly. It might be Satan himself.
Right.
Welcome to Hotel California.
Yeah. Check out anytime you like, but you could never leave. You can't kick him out either. I've tried. It shows back up every time. But no, it's not Aleister Black.
No, Alistair. I've seen Alistair.
Yeah.
Okay, if anybody want that link, you better get it because I'm gonna take it down in a minute.
I done got it to my Facebook.
Yes, but sometimes people don't have it, and Okay, I'm not kicking myself out. It's not gonna happen.
We'll see you in a few minutes, Tubby.
I'm like, here we go.
Give
Hit
it
the button.
Just give it 5 minutes and she'll be poof gone and back
I'm
in
still
two.
here. That's why I opened it as a separate window because I knew. I don't
Where'd
know.
Movie go?
Oh, don't you? I still hear you.
Right on.
Midnight Silver Run got a dance going. That's what. Wait, I have the nickel, but mine is Whitman. My bad. Oh my! I saw the commercial.
The other day, I found a Morgan and a 1800 flowing hair $50 metal detector.
Dang. I just got my first metal detector last night.
Did you? What kind did you get?
It's Garrett 200 Pro.
Oh, them's good little machines. I use a Garrett 400, so it's not much different.
Yeah, and if you look at my videos, I posted it last night. Someone sent it to me for free. Metal detecting NC.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike.
Mike, yeah, he sent it to me.
Mike's freaking cool.
His heart, bro. I can't wait to go try it out.
I got the Garrett 400. I bought it back before Christmas, and man, I love it.
I think my dad's old one's out in the garage here.
That was the first metal detector, first one I've ever really messed with, other than one of them little Radio Shack ones years and years ago.
Yeah.
And that Garrett 400 is freaking awesome.
Never had one in my life, and this is the first one. I'm gonna go try it out on my next day off.
Pardon.
Well, you'll get to the point where you want to like beat it off a tree or whatever. Just don't do it.
Why?
Because you'll be finding pull tabs and brass screws and aluminum nails, and you just got to go with it. Dig the trash, and you'll find the good shit.
Isn't there a setting where it doesn't pick that shit up?
Yeah, but on those Ace series, an aluminum pull tab sounds just like a Morgan silver dollar.
God damn it.
Yeah, or in that vicinity. So you're thinking, oh shit, this could be a pull tab, or it could be a silver $50 or silver quarter, whatever.
I'm gonna be on my knees all day.
We knew you were good for something.
Oh no.
Y'all nasty. I'm
But
just
sure as shit, when I pulled that 1800 flowing hair $half out of the ground, I was like, "Holy shit balls, Batman!"
yeah. That's what I'm in a small town. I mean, it's old small town. So
Right, that's the key. You got to find location is everything. Old stuff has to be there.
yeah, it will be.
No, that's just funny. Oh, where is it? So I can click on it. There we go.
Found several war nickels and dimes, and the first day I had it, I found $17 worth of Clyde change, and I'm like, "What the hell am I doing wrong?" And then I figured it out, and I'm like, "I got you."
You know what? I bet you there was a YouTube video on that.
I bet you there was too.
That's how I figure out everything. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Better go seek some YouTube guidance.
Yeah. Pretty much everything in life, there's a YouTube video on it.
Yeah.
You can find out.
I figured out that I was putting in the flooring the wrong way from the way Scott does it, and I was like, "Oh man, your way's a lot easier." I watched it on YouTube. I only watched like one video, and I was like, "I'm getting this flooring down." And he's like, "That's why you busted it." Like, I know. I was like, "I see what you're doing now. It makes way more sense than what I watched."
Yeah, I mean, anything in life, there's a YouTube video about it.
Yeah, even the first time I painted a room, well, at our other house, I was like, I can remember I was little, like our house, like I'm going to do the Zorro thing with the paintbrush because I could make a mess with it. And then I was like, I really don't know. I want it to be even. And I was like, psh. Yeah, after that, my buddy's like, hey, you gotta come to my house and help me paint it. I was like, I got this. Let's go.
Yep.
Her kids made me feel pretty good. They came home from school and they're like, she said, see what we did? They're like, no way, Mom.
Everything from changing the engine out to drawing a picture. There's something on YouTube.
Yeah, it don't matter what it is, it's there.
Yep.
Popzilla, did you happen to get a pinpointer?
No, but I have one. I got one ordered on Amazon.
There you go. Pinpointer makes your life so much easier.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. I've been watching all the YouTube videos, like I said.
Hey, Pennies the Benjies, how's it going?
Also got one of them special shovels.
Hello, how you doing?
It's like a knife shovel. Yep. The shovel knife to get in there easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you can still do it with a metal detector. You just got to pick up a handful of dirt, wave it in front of the detector. A pinpointer makes it way easier.
Yeah, there's not one of those here. I don't think my mom sprung for that for my dad for Christmas that year. Back in, I don't know, 1990.
And these two Benjis. What's up, brother? You're right side up this day.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Last time I seen you, you had your
nose right.
Yeah. Right on, brother.
Yeah, I was trying to get the flip upside down so everybody could kiss my ass.
Yeah, I hear you.
That reminds me. I love the part in you're holding the cat because I know what video that was from. I was like, yes.
Yeah, friend. How many of us have them? My cat's on
I don't know if your Mr. Boombastic was in there or not. I didn't catch a picture of that in there. That's my favorite. Rocket in the free. I don't know. I got a couple favorites.
Oh man, you named all my favorites right there.
I was like, that was fun.
I'm glad you watched my stuff.
Yeah, I watched that more than a couple times because I was like, I'm gonna tell him we'll just have a trade off with videos on dance off. I need to go break dancing.
Hell yes, let's do it.
With the cardboard.
Break out a fridge box on the playground.
Yeah, we have got a lot of. Well, you've been ordering everything from Walmart online, having it show up at the door. So,
hell yes,
I could build a fort.
Me too.
I know I was trying to send a security system with my cousin tonight when he came by.
This avatar pic.
Yes.
Go ahead, dear.
No, that's all. I was just saying big boxes.
Big boxes.
Yeah, big boxes. Okay.
This avatar pic is the one with the triple eyebrows and lips and stuff.
Yep. I remember.
Wow. He's got a schnoz on him.
And triple lips.
That's a 2.6.
Huh.
He looks like a clown.
Yeah.
Right? And it's a 2006. It's only supposed to be pressed once.
That's a Dirks McGurks.
It looks like he had a bad night at the hooker house and caught the syphilis.
I can't find no information to find, I guess.
Got pennies. I watched that video too. Unless you mean the one of how not to do one.
Who said that? That's a good one. I found out how to replace the flush valve seat for the toilet. Yep.
Oh, Condon had one where he's holding the phone and the water was still running.
Yeah.
He replaced the seal, and immediately I was, see, you laugh. You know. He's like, Hoover, you're the only one that even said anything about it, because he always jokes about, like, I don't know why I'm a maintenance guy, because I do not maintain.
I hear you. Hey, any problem you have in life, there's a solution on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's either a solution to how to fix it or how to fuck it completely up.
Yankee Mafia, what's up, brother?
What's up, Yankee Mafia? I gotta put my YouTube side back up. It's slow.
Well, so you could type in there's poop coming out of my shower drain on YouTube, and it'll tell you how to fix it.
Well, that's your sewer system backing up.
Yeah, but I didn't know until I looked it up on YouTube.
Oh.
But now I know.
Well, because when Scott and I first got together, the trailer that they had, it was like off of a cornfield. Like there was like the only corner of like the whole big shebang, you know.
Yeah, that's my trailer.
And theirs ran out like towards the field. And like in the springtime, like pumpkins and stuff would start growing out of there. And I'm like,
squash.
Yes. And I'm like, you guys need to like put a pipe on that and make it go a little farther from the house, maybe.
Yeah.
And then right before, I was like, talk about timing. Right before we were planning on moving out, you know, started doing that thing through the bathtub, and I was like,
Oh my!
You know, when you get the washing machine going and it start draining, and it's like, those bubbles are supposed to come this way. They're supposed to go that way out.
Oh man, I've been there, done that.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the last day it came up through the shower. I was like, I'm so glad I don't have to say I quit, because we already decided we quit and we were gone.
Yes, sir.
Now, Doctor Who, I put the link in the chat, and I think I said I didn't have your email because I don't think I do. And I'd like to see Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick! That reminds me, I think Rick and Morty season's supposed to start up this month.
Oh my.
Yeah, something to watch. What's going to be season 6? I don't even know.
What's up, Lucky 7?
Oh, hey, Lucky 7. How's it going? How you been? Okay, Lucky, you are... Wait. Do you do the morning show? Or you... Yeah, you're the one with the accent. The accent, like the Boston accent. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Good deal, Lucky. Doctor Who, what are you doing over there? You always get on to me. Well, not get on to me, but say, tell me when you're streaming. This was an impromptu, so tomorrow.
Hey, she's streaming.
Who?
Huh?
Rick and Morty is tomorrow. That can't be right.
Did YouTube say so?
No. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay. I was getting ready to get excited.
For all you that don't know, E Pluribus Nunum and Justin Baseman has got their 500 subs
Giveaway.
8 o'clock.
Tomorrow or Saturday night. Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, Saturday night. You have to go watch both of their 500 sub giveaway videos. You know, do the comment, like, subscribe, and well, you'll see what all they're giving away. It's going to be 5-ounce silver round, BU penny rolls.
Epic.
Yeah, it's going to be big. And
Epic.
Justin says he will only go an hour. And you know, E Pluribus with his keep it all in order. He's like, it's going to take longer than an hour because you're going to give away so much stuff. So it's going to be fun. I was like, we'll be out in chat helping. I was like, we don't need to, help on the panel because they're going to have enough going on.
E Pluribus.
Oh. Oh, Yankee said, what up, Bubba? Backdoor Bandito.
Oh, what's up, man? Just looking at a proof set. It's turning colors.
I thought you're looking at something else.
I can be looking at something else.
I felt it.
She's laying on the couch. I could be looking at something else.
I don't know what you do with your days off.
I just got the finger when I said that, so yeah.
Say hi, Mrs. Oh wait, where'd Popzilla go? I had it all asked backwards. I thought Benji's dropped. I don't know what goes on. I have no control over this anymore. Oh. I just want to answer. Is it?
Mike keeps muting on me.
Hey, Wild Bill. How's it going, bud?
He's the first person out of the whole damn chat that's figured out who it was.
No. You mean Yankee Mafia did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Test.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, oh, we hear you now. Yep, you had your mute on. But we hear you now. I think.
I don't know why my phone keeps doing that to me.
I don't know.
My browser, it comes up, it pops up a little screen and says that my browser.
Hello?
So I'm just going to back. Somebody else come up and.
If you
It's a
hit
pain
the
in the
three
butt.
dots and switch to desktop, that might help.
Yes.
Yeah, I can show you.
That could.
Oh. Yeah, when it's on that screen, just go up there and hit the 3 buttons. Oops. And then switch to the desktop site.
Desktop.
Yeah. If I let you in. Well, it says not connected. Hey, Kellen, good morning. Dave just pops out of nowhere. He gone. I'm glad you're doing well, Bill. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't, but I was so happy I figured out why mine was so choppy during the day. Because I had the stupid cellular data left on this thing. So that was taken.
Throttling you down, was it?
Yeah. Because, it's like, as soon as like Brian's mechanics would get on cons and then maybe one other pat, and then it'd be like, and it's like, what is even going on here? And now it's all it was. I turned that off and it was like clear as a bell. Brilliant. I love it. Months of bitching and moaning. It's like, click. That's it. Oh, well, thank you, Lucky. It's good to have you. How are we this
Where'd
AM?
Pops go?
I don't know. He might have had to go take a Merlot constitutional. I doubt it.
I have an idea where he went. Hang on.
La la la. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head.
$42.
I don't know, Yankee Mafia. What are you doing up? I don't know. I'm turning off my chair and saving my batteries. I think the old man picked up some strips of those for the truck, but they're supposed to work with the brake lights. I'm like, no, I need multicolored. You gotta keep it festive.
You reckon that's possible, Melissa?
Nope, because I straight up told him it was you before you came up. You know me. I got a big mouth. I was just like, cool. Then fine. Okay. And that's why I told you you're fine. Like, you're fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Okay. Are we fine? We're fine.
We're good. See you later.
Oh, I thought you were leaving me right meow.
No.
I was gonna say, well, screw you too.
I just put a chew in and kicked back with a monster and was like, hey, and well, yeah, I ain't leaving for a minute.
Oh, that before critter trapping nuisance beating. Yeah. Chew or sleepy time.
I wonder where Popzilla went.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
This is the before I tear out and murder shit chew.
I didn't know if you got the weekend off. I mean, the animals don't. So, yeah.
Right, I don't.
They're like, oh. The trapper man doesn't want to come get us this weekend. Oh, my God. Speaking of which, wow, now we lost Charles. Charles is not in charge again. Let's see. I guess we've already went over what's new with you. I talked to you a couple days ago.
Yeah.
So, Yeah. Did you catch the Con Non bathtub video? His Kathy Durbin soap shout out?
No, he sent it to me like 7 times, and I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, he was like, watch it. I was like, well, because the day before he said something about it. And then I was like, yeah, we all ought to do, like, all of us that have got soap and stuff. I was like, we all ought to do, like, just whatever, kind of like our commercial for her. So,
Right?
yeah, he definitely took his own direction on it. I was like,
Yeah.
it was before he went live yesterday, I want to say. And so I was down in the basement and he could see my face like the whole time, like as I'm watching it. And I'm like typing in like what point in the video I was at or like holding it up because I had the closed caption on. It's just like, ridiculous.
Alistair said, "Do I really want to see Con Non in the tub?" Yes, you do.
But yeah, I mean, at first you're like, what is going on here? It's kind of long. Yeah. My favorite part is when he's like, where's that rubber ducky at? And I thought, dude, you're in the bathtub and it went up towards your shoulder. Where else is it going to go? I don't know. Maybe that's me. But yeah, when we had the little preview night of it, Uper was like, why is the water dirty? He's like, that's the bath bomb. Dude, I've been so bad about mail calls. I finally caught Bill J.
Yeah.
Came into cons and I was like, oh good, I'll do yours. Looked at the date, it was December 28th. Yeah, that's how far behind I am. I was like, oh. Yeah, Bill, the water, and it's like got that. Oh, it doesn't have a natural color of funk in it. It's got the purple hue to it, like, you know, it's got a smelly good in there. But if you didn't know, you'd be going, okay.
I watched one a while back. It was a live stream. I just snuck in and just fucking spectated. And Amy had her titty out and everything. And I was like, whoa, Amy,
yeah,
how you doing?
That was shirtless night. Yeah, I was lame in trickery, and I put on like a Spanx top and then flipped the camera back on. I was like, there you go. Now my husband won't kill me, and we got a laugh out of it.
Right?
That's about as good as Trapper Man said tonight. Hey, Hoover, send me a dirty picture. So I sent him the one that I said. Busman's birthday is April Fool's Day. Yeah. And that morning I got up and in the dark in the living room, I stuck my toes right in a pile of dog shit. And I thought, what a way to start the morning. So I took a picture of it and said to Justin, I was like, hey, you need to quit playing these pranks on me, whatnot. So that was my picture I used for Trapper Man's dirty picture. It's like, there you go, bud. Kind of lame, you know, like the tell me a dirty joke. Oh, I fell in the mud puddle. That sort of shit. But yeah.
Yeah. Alistair, yeah, you just have to go watch the shirtless stream. I didn't even participate and got to see a titty.
I missed it because I went around the backside of my desk because something fell off of it. And I heard everybody go, oh. I think she just like totally forgotten something fell off the bed and she leaned over to pick it up and they were like, yep, yeah. One of the ladies came out there below.
Yeah, I was like, whoop, there it is.
Yep. Yeah, that was kind of a streak of oopsies. Well, no, it wasn't even a wardrobe malfunction. There you go.
Alistair said, just peeped at Colin's pic. I have to go now and try and find a trauma therapist that works this early in the morning.
Oh, well, if you want a shorter one, oh, I can't remember, but it's the stimulus check money. And he's just,
Yeah, he said he's feeling stimulated.
yes, like the way he like slid his eyes to the side. Like the first thing I thought is, what is he on? What would he be on? You know? And then I was like,
Right.
oh, he got that money. Yeah, Bill, I didn't get any of the bath bombs, but I got, oh gosh, she sent me a bunch of stuff. Oh, good. I left the list right by me. How handy is that? Cucumber melon little soaps, ginger pumpkin. I'm saving that for fall time. Lavender. Some more cucumber melon because I told her I really like that. And orange cinnamon clove.
Orange cinnamon clove, you'll smell like a Christmas ham.
I know. I was kind of like, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the it wasn't one of the bath bombs that Captain Jerk Crystal, she used the bath oils or something, and you're only supposed to use like a couple teaspoons or something, or 1 teaspoon, and she used the whole thing and like had an allergic reaction to it, and they're like, well, yeah, too much.
Yeah, the shirtless stream is on Colin's channel, Alistair. Now he's going to go hunt that up to fix his traumatized eyes.
I don't know if it stayed up, or you know, because some of those streams are so long, they're like down for a while and then they're back up again. So
I don't know if it's still up or not, but
it'd be
I was there for the live presentation.
Yeah, it'd be one of those that's like maxes out at the 15 hours or whatever it does, because I know it wasn't up the next day, which I didn't look for it again after that. But
and I couldn't tell you a timestamp either, so you just got to watch 15 hours of video.
EP could. I think it's on a spreadsheet. I remember the number 4 in there. Bill.
Good old-fashioned stimulation, he says.
What would the opposite be? Bad new?
Unstimulated?
No, a bad new fashioned. Or unfashionable. What's that thing? Not decompression. Like the not hyperbaric chamber. Dang it. You know what I'm talking about? Where they like they block all your senses. It's all dark and quiet.
Oh, it's a deprivation chamber.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I was having oxygen deprivation there for a minute. What?
Well, we can tell Hoover ain't changed none in like 6 months.
Yeah. That's what I said. I don't have that much go crazy from the beer virus because, well, my schedule hasn't changed.
You was already there before.
Exactly. Now I've just got even more reason to stay home. Like, yep, better order that Wally World online. Oh, darn. Okay. Does anybody in here mess with currency?
I do a little bit.
Well, I want to know if I should keep any 2009 stuff or not. Because I feel like that doesn't run the same year. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think it does.
Like it's behind a couple years or something.
Yeah, they'll print it in 2009, but you may not see it until 2014.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. My little cousin, he had, well, not these, but I'd sold him some quarter flips, penny ones, blah, blah, blah. And I forgot about it. And I told him, hey, let me look and see what pennies you have. And I was like, that way I can make a list to get together what you don't have. And he's got like all the flips I gave him, and they're just all over the place. I mean, he had them lined up, but it's like he either needs a box or something. So it's like, you know what? I'll just go home and get one of my books and pull out what he already has, just so he can put it in there on his own. So when I went back over there, I was like, I told him, I said, yeah, here's your money. And he was like, huh? I was like, I owe you $325 for these. I was like, that's what your mom paid me for them. So, because I was like, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you, I'm taking these home. It's like, I need them. I can't get to the store. Just kept to me. And then I had the book. I said, well, it's like, let's see if you want to buy this book off me. And he's like, maybe. And I said, how much do you think it is? And he's like, I don't know. And I said, how about $3? He's like, huh? And his brother's like, oh, you're full of it. You're not going to give it to him for $3. And I said, yeah. And so he immediately just goes scooting into his room. And he's like, I can't believe you did that. I said, well, I know he's good for $3 because I just handed it to him.
Right.
Like, just to mess with him. I figured he would get I was like, whatever. Yeah, he's definitely trying to, not as far as collecting, but what to collect in, run before he could walk, because he was already like, I want those books, like the dance goes in the Whitmans with the slides in them. Because he said, I want those.
Right.
You can see the front and the back of my pennies. And I thought, oh boy, you're gonna be in for it. To my cousin. I was like, it's gonna end up costing you more money than he's gonna have worse stuff if it goes that way. So of course, I helped by leaving the Whitman catalog over there for him to go through. So I think Scott was telling me he wanted to get rid of his stuff. I'm like, you're a nut, but whatever.
Alistair said, I didn't find the shirtless stream, but I did find the hot tub video.
Well, it's labeled pretty simply. Hey, there was no nip slip or any accidents in that one. Speaking of which, I don't think I saw.
Did you take your unfortunate mishap down Hoover?
Oh God, that narrows it down.
You had a lady pop out and say hi one night. That's been 6 or 8 months ago, though.
You know what? I set it back so I could edit it, and I left it back for like 3 or 4 days and forgot about it. So it's up. It's still out in the world.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I get it's so far in it, like, I don't know. Well, see,
Yeah.
The COVID's kept the human scanners from looking at it.
Right.
Alistair, you're funny. I'm trying to think of when I didn't have my desk here yet because I was still moving everything around because it was smack dab in the middle of the room. That wasn't back in November. It couldn't have been that long ago. No, nope. That's when I had it in the middle of the room when Saka Plata was doing quarters.
I want to say it was like December, end of December.
Has it been that? Oh my gosh, has it been that long?
Yeah.
Well, it would have been before Con started writing on his belly. Or right around that time.
About that time.
Oh, there's my phone. Well, I made a slideshow for him out of that, so I can find it pretty easy for him. I couldn't believe Justin did that too. That was so funny. Yeah, dang it, I just don't know.
Here,
Okay.
you said you was taking the link out of chat, and there it is.
What? Oh yeah, I put it up there for Bill earlier.
Yeah.
That he probably got up and just said, "Yep, life's too short." Oh yeah, and for Doctor Who. Chad, I'll get on him next time. Be like, yeah, tell me you want to stream with me. Oh well, you know what? If I delete it, it stays up. It stays up on our side regardless.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Methinks.
I just happened to wake up. Well, I'll check YouTube, and then it says Hoovie's live, and I'm like, yeah.
Alistair? No, I did not, but I will. Okay. Nope, you were right. I've had it right underneath Yankee Mafia. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need a whatski screaming at me from, well, Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Ah! Okay. I think that's the only ones I stuck in there. I don't mind lockdown. It made me post for my 1909 SVD. Oh, you poor thing. Midnight Silver Run. Oh, yeah. You should have seen Justin's earlier. That mother plucky. Okay. So he's got a Black Eagle, right?
Yeah.
He got the other day and he says, and I was like, hey, are you going to sell that? Are you going to put it in your auction? No, I'm not going to put it in auction. Well, that was Monday. Then tonight, after I said I bought one, and he goes, well, I got one. I said, yeah, that you didn't put in the auction. He turns around and he sells it. I can't remember if Cherie Ward got it or who. But yeah, actually, I straight up was, fuck you, Justin. It's like, I'll remember that. Oh yeah, the date. This is March 26th. So I'm going to say the beginning of March was the oopsie. Oh, wait, there's Con's belly.
You ready?
Okay, he did that March 15th. Justin did his 10 days later. So, yeah. Before March 15th, or after, yeah, pre-March 15th. I'm going to say within a week of that, maybe? It'd have to be.
Well, you're going to get an influx of views from that time frame now because Alistair's going to get hunted up.
Oh, no, not me. I meant for Amy and the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Hoovie Hot Tub? That was just last week. McFly, are you there?
He said, "No, Alistair's busy plotting out the day."
Alistair says, yeah, it's all right. It'll be there. Oh, good. It's gone. I just saw, there it is. I've got to get a new tank for my stupid vape. And I saw dog hair stuck in there. So I'm afraid I stuck in my pocket earlier. And it turned this thing just right where it was like, yeah, not going to work. And I had it on the big one, you know, the one that we were talking about redoing the screws on it.
Yep. Yep.
I freaking 2 days ago, took it out of the drawer, threw a battery in it. Bam, worked. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I guess it just needed a siesta or something.
It needed a break. You've been using it too hard.
Yeah, evidently. There's Bill.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much. How you been?
So.
Hang on.
It could be better. Let's put it that way.
Well, everything could always be better.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm making do. I'm still breathing. I'm still above ground. You know.
Yep.
Speaking of that, did you see Lemonhead was on Alden's?
What, Sunday?
I don't know exactly what day it was. It's here recently.
Oh, because I know Alden was trying to keep consistent with doing Sunday, but no, he was on my stream, and I'd left him and Silverman on there together in Vintage, and I went to bed.
Who's that?
Lemonhead.
Oh, he was on your stream.
Yeah.
I've been wondering. I say I'd been wondering. I hadn't seen him in a long time, and then all of a sudden I saw him. I think it was like yesterday that he was on Alden's.
Right on.
Maybe, but I hadn't seen him in ages, and I'd been wondering about him. And yep, I saw that. I said, "Well, damn, okay, he's still alive and breathing."
Yeah, he came in probably the last couple hours I was on, and
the last stream you did.
Yep.
Okay.
Because it surprised me. I was like, buddy, you got to get up here and tell me hi.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think the last stream you did, I saw that you were on, and I stopped by and just kind of check things out at the very first of it, and then I got out of there.
Yeah, I can hear you. Life's too short.
Yeah, well, it was a bunch of BS,
Yeah, I know. That's why I do what you're thinking.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, sometimes, we're hyper and start out silly and then calm down and get to looking at coins.
Yeah, I looked at some stuff earlier tonight. Got to get rid of all this change I got around here,
Mm-hmm.
Need to start spending it. So I went through about half of what I had collected, and I found a few things that were interesting that I'm gonna look at again. But I'm, nothing earth shattering. Like maybe some die clashes, struck through, things like that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I started kind of straightening up my quarters again, and I found 3 or 4 clashes. When I picked them up, I was like, oh, well, looky there. So I was kind of happy about that.
I found one of those Memorial Park quarters. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. That encaused writing around the rim of it.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night a little bit. I mean,
I've got one that is almost non-existent. I mean, it's real screwed up. I don't know how that would happen. Unless the dye was, maybe from polishing the dye. I don't know, but it's like it's almost non-existent. It is screwed up. I put it aside. I'll look at it later. Probably wind up spinning it. Who knows? Anybody else find anything exciting?
I was just, I don't know if you saw, he had one of the Harper's Ferry that it was just, the dye deterioration on it was crazy. It was just blobs. But he looked it up on PCGS or the Top Pop, and I think there was only like 2 of them.
Huh.
Yeah, so that was rather exciting. That's been a little bit ago, but I know I probably hadn't brought it up to you.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely show it off.
There's a lot of those that have doubling, a lot of them, and in different ways. God, there's dozens of variations. I think on those doubling in the windows.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this won't highlight on this side. Hey, Johnny Ray Highway, my partner in crime, and T. She wanted to know where your accent was from, so I just said the Carolinas, and she said, "I got it."
Who's that?
Marley and T. Her name's T. And Johnny Ray's in there. Dave Carlisle popped up again. He said Lemonhead was on Oz a few nights ago.
Oh,
yeah, it had been in months.
I don't think I've been getting notifications like I should either. Like I should be getting notifications for you,
Yeah, and it's weird. I get mine all the time now, and I used to never get them.
I should have gotten a notification when Alden put that video up, but what happened was I happened to get a notification that it had turned into a video. Like it was live, but like it was like a day later I got notification that he had done a video.
Oh,
I was like, wow, thanks for notifying me the live deal. That's the same thing with Chuck's roll reveals.
Mm-hmm.
It don't notify me until after it turns into a video. So I have to be on my toes hunting for that if I happen to have bought into the reveal,
Yeah, because I didn't realize my TV was like wherever you leave off on YouTube, when you turn it on, it stays there.
Yeah.
And I turned it on and turned it off real quick. And then that's why when I talked to you and I said, oh, I just saw your, what was it? I think that 1958 a couple days ago. And I didn't realize it was already over because I was like, later that night, well, that's when I watched the one, I think it was like a Friday night. And Chuck was cutting up. And then I looked and I was like, well, this has been over for an hour. So I was way behind.
Yeah. I think that he did something. I don't know exactly what he did, but he did something. I think he had music playing or something or another, and he got a damn copyright on his thing, and they took one of his deals down.
Oh.
I've been watching BitChute a lot lately.
Yeah, you have.
I haven't been watching YouTube that much. Hoobie, you still around?
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom, but I can hear you.
Oh, well, how about the backdoor bandit? You still around?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I was wondering.
I heard you walk outside, so I figured you'd get ready to light a cigarette.
Exactly. You got that right. About ready to go back in there and go back to bed. But I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Well, I'm glad you did. I know we haven't had one of our good video chats to look at coins in forever.
What's that now?
I said we haven't had one of our good video chats and looked at coins together in forever.
Yeah. This lockdown's got everybody in a funk. Got things all screwed up.
Oh yeah, well, you know, between that and what was going on with, you know, family stuff. Oh,
Right.
yes, this is such good news. What's not
What?
good news, but you know how they said they were going to test my grandpa for COVID.
Right.
Well, it came back negative. And then
Well, I'm glad they told you the truth.
yeah, and my dad said, well, this is messed up because I didn't hear it in this order. Because today I was talking to my dad and he said, well, the people that sit at your grandpa's table, you know, I mean, like meals and stuff, he's like, everybody at that table died. I was like, what?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So then he was like, oh, well, I got to go. I got a phone call. And I thought, man, I've got a lot of questions. And thank God he called me back when he got done. And I said, okay, what's on his death certificate? And he said, well, it's respiratory complications or something like that. And I was like, okay.
Good.
And I said, so what about these other people? And he said, well, there's one guy, he goes, he's closer to my age, I mean, my dad. So my dad's like mid 60s. And he said, you know, he was in a wheelchair, he had an accident, stuff like that. And he goes, he went home and I think died 2 days after that. And the lady, long story, but I guess every time she talked after that, she'd say kata kata. So he's like, kata kata died from, I think, a stroke. So that wouldn't be respiratory, you know, COVID related. And
Yeah.
I can't remember what the other one was, but everybody was something different that, you know.
I'm glad you sent me that link to that video with his eulogy on it thing, you know.
Wasn't that? I'm so glad they did that.
I am too. That was cool. I'll tell you what, I think your grandpa probably was a pretty not likable guy. I'd like to meet him.
Yeah, I thought they well, I call him Mr. McGrew, but the pastor did it because he did a good job.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And I was glad you brought up Uncle Kent for a second too, you know. So it's like,
right. I appreciate you sending me that link.
well, you're welcome. I didn't know till, and it was so funny. They had that GoPro they had was so tiny. They just had it wrapped around one part of the pole, like where they had a podium at.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that sniffling, you can hear the whole thing. That's me. I was like, oh God, I wouldn't have stood that close to that thing if I wouldn't know.
Yeah, he sounded like a pretty great fella.
Yeah.
I know you miss him.
Yeah, but he's I don't know, we even just today talking about him.
Yeah.
Funny stuff he did.
Yeah, well, you know, you was missing him for a long time because he wasn't himself either there at the end, you know that.
Yeah. I think that's what made this whole thing easier is that it
Right.
has been him the past 5 years, really.
You're right. You know,
You know, when he'd be like, hey, Hot Rod, and I'm like, yeah, you don't know my name today.
Yeah. He don't even know who you are, really.
Right.
He don't even know your position in life.
Was that last day?
He didn't even know your position in life. You could have been just a technician coming by the house to check on something, you know, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did in the bathroom that last day. He was home before they said, yeah, it's time to take you a couple blocks up the street to the nursing home.
Yeah, it's about time. Yeah.
He was like, hey, how about a honk honk? And I was like, hey, how about I'm your grandkid? No.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's not Grandpa anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, even he said that Kata Kata lady, I guess, oh no, not her, another lady. I guess she liked to scream a lot about stuff,
Yeah.
but she'd calm down if she got to rub people's feet. So my grandpa would actually let her rub his
God.
Yeah. And I told you, like, that man, I never saw his feet until I was until I was in my 30s. No, you didn't see the feet. Nope. At nighttime, those, black socks that come like halfway up, up your calves and had the, nighttime loafers you walk around now. Oh no, you did not see the feet.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But
those socks even give me a bad thought.
Oh, it cracks me up.
Well, that's a double whammy, the feet and the damn sock.
Yeah, he's old school.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, well, I just thought I'd say hello, and I guess I'm gonna get on out of here and go on back to bed.
Right on. Well, I'm glad you came and said hi. Oh, the good news. That's what I was gonna get to.
Oh,
might let Grandma come home.
What?
They might let Grandma come home.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
was thinking about. Yeah, I was wondering how she was doing.
Yeah. After Dad said something about the table, and I didn't know it was non-COVID, I said, "Yeah, get her out of there."
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
If she could get out, I mean, if she's still in bad shape.
No, Dad said she's up walking around again, and he said, "Well, she has that feeding tube," and I said, "Dad, I've messed with that before. I know what to do with it." I was like, and I'm the one right next door.
Oh.
I said she'll be happier being at home than being there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that would be good.
Yeah. I was so relieved when he said that today.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's sounding real good then.
Yeah.
And she ain't got to worry about having to keep an eye on no grandpa no more.
Oh no, she was having fun when he wasn't there. At first she didn't, when she wanted to bitch at all the rest of us like she did him, but when she got at the nursing home with him, she didn't want to stay in the same room with him.
Yeah, I thought that was funny when you told me about you want me to want us to push you over there with your husband. No, just put me over here where I can keep an eye on the old bastard.
Exactly. She said, "No, I'm good."
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear the good news, and I'm
that was the good news I got today. So yeah, I'm glad I got to talk to you and tell you that one, because
good.
Yeah, that's a big relief. I'm ready to have her home.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you sometime around,
Right on.
And yep. And the rest of you, good night. Y'all all take care. Be safe. Be well. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Bill.
We'll catch you later.
All right. Bye.
See ya. I just love me some Bill. Are you asleep or passing out yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, you're like on the brink. Oh, Alistair. I feel like I'm the orphan sometimes. I'm like, why didn't they ask me to do? I'm right next door.
Right.
Yeah. Honestly, I think everybody thinks I'm going to go mental on them. Because I'm the girl. I'm so sensitive. They're not, Yeah. Well, I was telling that to Matt 83 the other night. I said, besides my grandpa's sister, I was the first Hoover chick since her. So, yeah. It's kind of like, hey, slugger. Like, I'm little. You just knocked me over,
Yeah.
Oh, Alistair. Oh, Alistair, have you seen the moon tonight? I don't know where you're at, but I swear it was full moon. When I let the dogs out and I looked up, I was like, whoa. Those are very cool. You take pictures very well. Those are nice. Okay, you gotta tell me what's up with like the kind of Phantom of the Opera mask pocket watch thing, because I feel like there's a story there. That is really nice. Yeah, you can talk to me later, YouTube. I don't care. I know, right? I don't get it, got pennies. I can't decipher. Can you decipher?
I can't.
You can?
Can't.
Oh. Ha! I got it. Uh-oh. We're in Fort
Hector.
Hey, Hector.
Morning, and good morning.
Good morning. You only missed Pops by, I don't know, an hour.
Oh. Well, I was doing some reading and studying for the census. We're supposed to go back to work on June 1st.
Yeah, I was telling him earlier that I knew you were trying to work on getting on a normal sleep schedule for that to come back around June 1st.
Right. How was Pop today?
Good.
Good.
Really good.
Yeah, he's all excited about his son getting out soon.
His son?
Yeah.
He didn't say that, but I know he brought up his son the other night on his stream and then tonight. So it was like, it's like sounds like something positive's happening for him. So I'm glad.
So I got the reminder for Justin's giveaway at was it 5:00 today? Maybe 5:00 this afternoon, I should say, not right now.
No, I was trying to think if it was they did 8 Central Time or 7 Central Time.
8:00 Eastern Time.
Okay, yeah, so 7 Central. Yeah, so 5 for you. I know I really, really don't think I've watched Justin's video yet. I do, but I don't know. Because I know they're doing the cutoff.
No, they already cut it off.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think they already did.
I think the other night was it oh shoot, what was it they were saying?
I think Friday
Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. And Thursday night.
Oh, they changed it?
Was it Thursday night? Because I already had put my comments in Wednesday, and he said, "Well, you better do it tonight." I don't know if you meant like then when we're doing it, or
yeah, you know how that goes with.
I'm going.
Well, Justin and I say it's still today until I go to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
But then he and E don't always agree on that. So.
Well, you know that book that Sheldon gave me? Oh my God, it's coming out very handy. It's coming out handy. I mean, I still want to get the cherry pickers guide, 3 of them.
Yep.
But my wife has it. Oh, guess what?
Chicken butt.
I get the stimulus checks. Wife and I.
I was gonna say back to back.
and I'm getting unemployment.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah, well, it's been hard, getting on, talking to somebody, you know. Usually, usually you can call up the unemployment service and you can even get help with filling out the form. Now you can't even get in.
Yeah, and I know online doesn't exactly serve anybody real well either. I think around here, I don't even know if there's an office around here anymore.
That's that's I don't want to say politically wise, when you have a person who pleads guilty in a court case, and then they get you off by dropping the case totally, and us little people over here are gonna get reamed because we don't have somebody in the White House that says, "Oh, he was treated unfairly." Yeah, but the guy, never mind. I'm a little upset about that.
I was just say I have my own watered down version of that. That just doesn't seem fair when you have the right people in the right places with big enough checks to write that being the little guy you get screwed over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's basically what happened with when we sued Harley Davidson, or tried to, for the accident, and magically our bike expert that came from Colorado to Illinois to look at the bike wouldn't testify.
How about the black guy who got shot in the stomach for jogging in their neighborhood?
I guess I know what you're talking about.
Georgia? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like St. Louis in this area has actually been calm. It's like,
well,
not Trayvon Martin, but
I've been. I don't know how close Missouri is, like Illinois or Michigan, or.
I'm an hour east of St. Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't feel. I don't want to say that I felt odd. It just felt like we were. You're from California?
We don't say California.
I know. I'm trying to tell you how it was. It was kind of like, why are you here? I said, we really go to California. I said, well, this is where my son is. This is where we came to visit. This is part of the country I've never been to.
Oh yeah, because I remember you were telling Pops you had family in Iowa.
No, in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh.
No, I have relatives in Chicago I haven't seen as a kid, but that's God. I don't think I've seen them over 55 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're my dad's cousins. I mean, going up, not going down. Generation up.
Yeah.
Older. Yeah. That's why I'm a Chicago Bears fan.
Okay.
Don't tell me you're a Detroit fan.
It's foosball. It's sports ball. It doesn't matter either way. Just Bears make me laugh because George went on SNL. The Bears.
Well, mine was a little different because
I'm Switzerland.
Because they were the same colors as my high school. That's one. 2, everybody was going for San Francisco and Oakland and LA Rams, and it was just like I wanted to find my own team, and then I found one of the oldest football teams in the NFL. Their colors were good, they were the colors are memorial, so that's what I adopted. Alistair said freshman $2,000 a month. And they want it to be retro. Wow, till March?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I did not know that.
Well, I heard they were going for $2,000 a month.
Yeah. but not the retro part. That's
Yeah.
all like, well, yeah, I'm throwing that up there. That's interesting.
Yeah. Because they're getting a lot of heat because even with the stimulus package, people are getting like the airlines and the cruise lines and big companies are getting a lot of money where, it's like, okay, we'll give $500 billion to such and such business, and then you get 150 billion. Okay, where's the comparison in that?
Yeah. There was a thing I was talking about this the other night, like in the news section part, and it was live, and it was a picture of Trump, but it basically is a bunch of commercials or ads just for businesses that are open right now. And then they were showing like, oh, you can fly on Delta and I think maybe Southwest, I don't know, for like $39 or something. And I thought, oh, they're just going to keep perpetuating it. It's like, sure, trap everybody in there and breathe all the same air for that many hours. Sure. That's a good idea.
Man, I haven't seen gas as low as I went today to check out my dad's place just to drive, and gas was $2.17 a gallon.
I haven't looked in 2 days, but I think the other day it was $1.79, but it went from $1.74.
I haven't seen
the lowest I've seen it was about a month ago. It was $1.30.
Oh, he's alive.
Yes, I'm alive. I've been alive.
I didn't want to wake you. I thought you were asleep.
Surprise.
That's how I was talking real slow and real low. How you doing?
I'm alive.
That's good. Anything new going on?
No. I added this fella on Facebook the other day, and he's kind of weird.
Uh-oh. What do you mean weird? Like telling you stories or telling you?
No, he kind of acts like this dude Hector I know.
Oh, come on! There's nobody like me. So I'm weird, huh? That's the first time I've ever been told that.
I was just messing with you.
I know. Shoot, I'm so straight. Never mind. I had one person told me that I sound like their grandpa.
Really? That's a new one.
Yeah, huh. Well, I told them what happened was we were talking about something to do with parents, and the parent made a decision, and the other parent countermounted it, and the person sided with the parent that wanted what he wanted done. And I said, well, yeah, you're just putting your parents against each other, and all you're doing is doing what you want anyway, and you're manipulating the situation.
Oh, I did that.
And he goes, yeah, I know. And so it's wrong. And they're wrong in the sense that both parents can't get together and make a decision because it causes issues,
I was a bad kid. I definitely did that. When my parents got divorced, that's 15, 16. Oh, yeah. I took real big advantage of that.
Yeah, I know. A lot of my nieces and nephews did the same thing to my sister. And I'm really pissed at them, because...
Yep. And if they both were mad, then I was right next door and stayed with Grandma and Grandpa.
And then the other nieces and nephews sided with the kids that gets my sister, and now my sister needs help,
Mm-hmm.
They don't even bother with her. They just here's the kicker. As soon as they turned 18, they moved out of her house, and so she was paying for their health insurance and their telephones. Well, they kept on asking her for money, and they weren't working. And if they did get a job, it was one of those like part-time, and they were really full-time jobs.
Were they going to school or anything? Still?
No, they were just living with their dad. Then dad gave them everything.
Okay.
Yeah. So one day she cuts them off on their health insurance, and she cuts them off on their phone. And their phone, her data bill was higher or twice than her phone bill together, all three of them.
Oh, I believe it.
And so she said no more. So her son calls up and starts yelling at her. Doesn't cuss, which is a good thing because I would have really went off on him.
Right.
And so you can't do that. I said, how old are you? When did you move out? Who are you living with now?
He didn't play his cards very good.
Well, they were being very manipulative, and I told my sister that. And the funny thing is, she defended him. That was the weirdest part. I said, "Why are you letting the kids take advantage of you?"
She felt bad. She felt guilty.
Yeah. No, well, she also felt as a victim because, if you're a victim, you're going to say, "Well, it's my fault because I did it."
Mm-hmm.
Said, no, they're using you.
Yep.
They use Grandpa. And that's when it really got the shit hit the fan. I'm sorry to say, but she didn't like hearing the truth. And so when I had this discussion with this 27-year-old or almost 30-year-old, I told him, I said, you need to grow up here and stand on your own 2 feet. Go use your parents.
We're at that age. That's beyond pushing it.
Yeah, but it started when he was. But this is a pattern. He started when he was in high school. With his parents. And I said, look, you're a big boy. If my son that did to me, I'd slap you behind and kick you out the door.
Right.
And he said, well, you sound like my grandparent. Well, how old is your grandparent? Oh, he's old. I said, okay, how old is your grandparent? He's 61. I said, yes.
Oh my gosh.
I said, if you were my son, I'd walk up to you, put you over my knee, and spank you like a little kid.
Right, because you're acting like a little kid, and I know we're using the name little kid instead of what we really are thinking.
Yeah, and his I don't know what he does for a living, but it got to a point where I said, we're done here because what you're giving me is a bunch of BS. I said, you want the easy life, and when your parents are gone or they get too old to afford you, and I don't mean money wise, I'm talking about emotionally spent.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? I had forgotten about this also. This subject, and that's a subject. I was going through one of the boxes that Sandhoarder sent me, and I found a 1909 VDB Philadelphia, and I didn't know I had it in there.
That's awesome.
So I took it out of the 2x2 and I put it in the flip. I put it in the book.
You're like, it's the box that just keeps on giving.
Golly. If I get anything more, I'll be guilty of saying, no, this is just way too much. And then I'm figuring out the value of some of those coins he sent me. Some of them are $5 a piece.
Yeah, I had some out tonight when Jonathan was on because he's pretty fluent enough to help out on the foreign coins, and Will was out too. Well, I guess Will was pretty much reeling stuff off, but yeah, there was stuff they're like, oh yeah, that's silver, and I was like, I better get out some of the stuff Con got me or gave me as giveaways, because I was like, he'll crap if he's like, that was silver. I need to know about this.
Well, I'm getting the 2 stimulus checks on Wednesday, I think, the 13th. And I told my wife, since our bills will be paid by the 10th, and we have I said, I'm going to play with the money. I said, I want to the bank. I want to take get $1,000 worth of quarters.
Yes.
And then use that money to keep searching,
Yep.
And whatever I keep, which I'm pretty sure a lot of the quarters are not going to be, I should say that because if I find W's,
Definitely fingers crossed for that.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try to get a schedule so that I'm online early, like 8 to 11, maybe 8 to 12. And then be like certain days. Days that people like. I noticed Thursday nights Wednesday and Thursday nights, hardly anybody's on.
Yeah, Wednesday nights, Durbin's do the auction. And then, like, as far as people that do $50 and stuff, I don't know what's up.
You want to hear something? I reused one of my 2x2s.
Mm-hmm.
I took out the what do you call it? The staples.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got that tape that's white out tape.
Mm-hmm.
And I went over it and I reused it. And you can't even tell if it's been reused.
Oh, sure, yeah. I threw away so many flips yesterday because I got rid of so many quarters. I was like, you got to purge. Because, I mean, they were put away years ago that just, like when I didn't know what I was doing.
So you Johnny Ray and Got Penny said, Johnny Ray goes, quarters. Ah.
I know. I need to either trade or figure out something with my San Antonios because I want to be able to make sets out of what I have here.
Is that tape temporary?
That's just Scotch tape.
I know. Yeah. Is that going to be temporary?
No.
No?
I mean, hopefully for somebody else. And they
how come we don't staple it? Is it
because it's so thin on that edge of the Morgans. Like
they make 2.5s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lordy, the Morganitis.
Oh, I did to talk to him the other night. I was so happy.
Yes, Mac.
And the stacking kid.
Yeah, I know that's Mac. A lot of people don't like using the staples, but it's the only thing that really sells unless you use that new one that's adhesive, the 2x2s.
Ooh, tell me more.
Yeah, you ever
It's
see
just
those?
peel and stick people flips or 2x2s. Yeah, I've got some.
Yeah, they're a little more expensive, but they're
It'd be
cool,
very cool.
and they don't have staples on them.
I mean, can you peel it and stick it back again?
I haven't purchased any, so I wouldn't know.
Oh.
No, once you stick it once and then try and tear it apart, it's done.
Oh, it's like the super ridiculous stickies.
So it's almost like a consumable. Use once and it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to leave your coins in those, fine. But if you're going to move them from flip to flip, whatever, no.
You might as well just keep it in one of those until you're not gonna keep messing.
Well, I was thinking the best thing for Morgans is airtights.
Oh yeah.
That way you can. The only thing is you can't label them. You can't.
Yeah. Because that's what I do with like the ASEs. I'll stick them in that, but then I cut the sticker in half because the sticker's bulky enough just to throw the year on it so I can at least see what it is.
Oh, you guys actually are still on.
Yeah. I missed you.
Yeah, I've been legit just laying in bed for 4 days.
I know, kind of.
Yeah. Hey, are you been sick or what? Or just catch up with the rest?
Just a bit of a funk.
Yeah, a little birdie told me.
Yeah.
A good little birdie.
No, it was the anniversary of my best friend.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned it.
Yeah. And then after that, now you just kind of laid in bed and didn't get up.
I don't blame you.
Well,
I officially hit the point where I can't lay still anymore now.
Well, this week the 4th was my dad's anniversary, so I didn't lay down or nothing like that. But my wife goes, "You okay?" He goes, "Eh."
Yeah. I woke up for.
Then I was happy that Jonathan had recognized my avatar instead of being a chili pepper. He actually recognized that it was a military patch.
I bet you the thought you were having. Like, no way.
Yeah, I know. I was blown away. I was really happy about that.
I know.
I remembered it was something with your dad, but I couldn't remember what you called it. It was some kind of leaf. I knew that.
Yeah, it's called a taro leaf. TARO.
Yeah, I know that now.
Yeah.
I just remember the other day.
Yeah. It's funny how you attach certain things, to people that you
Certain
really miss, and you can hear them in your head. It's like one of my aunts used to call my dad, because she never married. She took care of her parents. She was engaged and gave up the engagement so that she could take care of her parents. And she was like the caregiver for the whole entire family. And there was 10 kids in her family. And her father was born in 1883. And it's in the 1970s, but they were like my grandparents. I mean, they always treated us well. And I used to remember when we used to get to she used to like watching movies with us on Friday nights, and she would bring over her vermouth. And she always called my dad Dada. And the other day, I just called my grandson on, we're doing FaceTime, and I called him Dada, and all of a sudden it just brought me back to that person, who used to say it, Angie. And it's funny when you get older, you start remembering things that you had forgotten for years.
It's kind of a bittersweet thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing how time flies. Like,
yeah, it's like me. I look out, I'm saying, geez, I feel like a kid still, I'm already 64 this year and I feel like a kid.
mm-hmm.
And other times I feel like, hell no, I got my dues, I paid them already.
I paid my dues. Never heard of that to be like, oh, not today. Hell no.
I started pulling all my Mexican coins because Aunt wants to trade me some of my extra Mexican coins that I've got. He wants to trade me for, I don't know, we haven't discussed his side, but I put away all my Mexican silver away. I won't trade that.
Yeah, I just had that one that Alden, well, I just can't say that one that Alden got for me out earlier because they were talking about, or Justin was bringing some stuff out for Will to figure out what it was. He actually found out a couple of things I would have known that I had in the mix for silver. So I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I think
I'm trying to find books, where I can put my silver in, but I can't find any.
In the Whitman catalog, there was I can't remember what it was called, but it was basically like all current or coinage. I mean, I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm assuming you can punch out, like the rings, like the ones that Craig got. So
yeah, I wanted to get, the mint's been around since 1535.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I can't imagine that, having 4 punch outs and something would make everything and anything fit in it.
And they've also had more silver from the 1500s, where the United States was still in its infancy. Not even that. They're 200 and 45 years older. Mexico.
Yeah.
You know where that came from?
Yeah, because I can read.
From Byers.
From Sheldon.
Yeah, that's what Sheldon used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before the shoots.
Dang, those are
Naked Man 3.5.
Oh yeah, I'll have to find it. But Paisley has her own channel. I did not know that they'd made a separate one. We're supposed to go, the whole go subscribe and do all this other thing. And I was like, I didn't know she had a channel. And all of us were like, I didn't know she did either. Oh my God, I'm wondering if he doesn't have a link on his, Paisley and Daddy show for hers. I'm like, dang, I'm still trying to figure out like the best chocolate to send her that she'd be like, this is wonderful. So I guess I'll have to ask Sheldon about that. Say, What kind of chocolate does baby girl like the best?
Alistair says that Backdoor should make a mini Whitman book for those.
Oh, Lord.
That would be pretty neat.
Yeah.
Where is that?
How would you make them out of cardboard, or would you do the CNC machine, or would you? I don't even
I'd probably 3D print one.
I was gonna say 3D print one would be next.
No.
Like a little mini card, like you did for the other ones, for the Whitmans. I mean,
Yeah.
for the W's.
Oh, you mean like the one CJ made?
Yeah.
I know he did those with the 3D printer. Heck, he can make anything you want.
Well, I wouldn't mind trying to make my own. I could probably figure out how to make one. Find the exact diameter.
Oh yeah.
For each one.
But like that was,
for me, what's hard is I'm trying to figure out the series, but because the country's been so old, and it started with the 8 reals and Spanish colonial, what do you call them? Yeah, I'm barely getting into it because
just had that coin out earlier too.
Well, did you see Founded Barry George?
Well, what do you think?
He was doing today a box of pennies. I didn't know what pennies were until I saw his video and about the $2 wrong coins, and he's talking about a whole different world. So I was thinking that after I get my coin books established and learn more about stuff, I start collecting just like I did before, just the dates and the mints, for the country, and it just stays deep into the American coinage. But big plans are for for longevity, not for short term. Ooh, 8. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, that's what you're just talking about, the colonial.
Yeah, colonial time.
Yeah,
but I'm talking about 1545 and 16.
Yeah, that's an 8 real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They made one before that was called a pistarine, that is equivalent to an 8 real.
The piaster or something. I don't know how you say it exactly.
Pistarine.
Like Listerine.
Yes.
Vector, where are you at? What state?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, Ohio, that's right. I was thinking you were.
I found yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. I found a half real at a local,
place.
Local lake here. State park, matter of fact.
Uh-huh. I was telling Hoover a while back, I think it was January or maybe December, I went to an antique store, and I didn't think there would be, coins there. And I walk in, and I guess they're like consignment booths or sections in the and the prices were like, they were selling this buffalo nickels for $5 a piece, or they were selling 1975. That's what it was. 1970 something. Something that caught my eye. 3 rolls of pennies from the 40s, and they wanted $15 a roll. I'm going, God, you guys are high. And I try to talk them down. Nope. That's
why I would think the prices were like that, just because everybody watches American Pickers and stuff. Like, oh, make a bundle, then lower that price for me, buddy.
I pulled this out. I won this.
Cougar in?
Yeah.
I want $1.
Hey, Label, welcome back.
Oh, Imperial, how you doing, sir? And they have a program also, but there's a lot of American companies. I wanted to buy directly. I have cousins in Mexico City. I was thinking about calling them up and tell them to go to the Mint for me because they can get it cheaper. They have 1 ounce, quarter ounce, half ounce.
Mm-hmm.
They call them monedas. That's nice.
What's who doing? S Mac.
Hey Stern, did you look for anything this week?
No, I haven't done shit yet.
Okay. Before you got on, I was telling Hoovy that I get my stimulus check on Wednesday, and my wife gets one too. And I was thinking about going to the bank and getting $1,000 worth of quarters.
Nice.
I know. I'm like, I want to go get quarters. I keep stuffing hundreds around the house. So I'm like, I put everything together today. I was like, yeah, I'll go get a couple boxes.
I'm trying to get everybody to start spending $2 bills.
Get them to spending them?
Yes, not collectible ones, but brand new.
I used to get $1,000 in twos every check for that exact reason.
That's another thing I want to order. The pages to put these in a binder. That would be nice.
Yeah, that's another thing. I need boxes now of all denominations. I need sleeves for my bills.
Mm-hmm.
I need 2x2s by the boxes now. Tubes, start saving some in tubes. I mean, I got wish list like it's gonna be like.
Oh, I hear you. I sat at my cousin's Thursday night, and there's like 4 pages where you can fill out the Whitman stuff out of the catalog. So that's what I ripped out to write what my cousin's son needed for his, the penny book I ended up bringing him, but the fill in the blank part. And I was just like, I was putting little X's by the stuff I wanted, like X, big circles around, like, hey, he needs just the basic this or this. But I was like, man, I need that thing of tubes for $40. That would be nice. And a little bit of this and the currency pages. So yeah, it was like the wish list kept getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that wish list is I'm gonna tell my kids don't buy me a tie, don't buy me a shirt. If you want to make me happy, send me 1,000 2x2s.
Or no, just send me a vanilla gift card. I'll get it myself.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Well, I guess if they already had it on their PayPal, they could send it out. The card. There you go. That's
Ray's Penny Farm just bought a box of 2x2s yesterday. Johnny Ray says that what did he say before that though? Because it says or a box of quarters and 24 boxes of pennies.
48 boxes of pennies.
Is it 48? Oh, you got
right there.
Can you imagine me bringing home 48 boxes of pennies?
You could build a fort.
That would be.
Man, I would need a truck in order to bring that home.
Well, yeah, it would be a couple trips because I don't think the axles of a regular car could handle that.
No. Because you figure, what does a box of pennies weigh about?
They underestimate what their Prius can handle.
Well, I know quarters are heavy. I know 50-cent pieces are heavy. Even nickels, man, $100 a box. I've got one right here in front of me, and it's like it's got to weigh at least 14, 15 pounds.
Yeah, those girls, when they bring you a box out, they're not exactly smiling at you when they do it.
Yeah, there's a chick who'll bring me 2 at a time sometimes. If I order 2 things at Penny, she'll bring me both, like one each hand. She's a beast.
Really?
Yeah, she's a beast.
What do you got there, Backdoor? Silver and what is that? 1800. Okay.
That's a flowing hair dollar. Of course, that's a Benzie for size, and there's your un peso.
Yeah, man. I just pulled out all my Mexican coins because I was telling you and Hoovy, and I haven't told Stern that Ant wants to do a trade. He wants some more Mexican coins. So I'm going to get all my extra. The only thing I'm going to have to trade is my silver because I have very few of the silver ones.
So, hey, Imperium, now we can't do that. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
That's the Mexican one. There's a Libertad.
Does anybody have a dollar? A dollar?
A
Dollar bill or dollar like
Yeah,
Morgan
a
or
dollar.
or what?
THALLER. A dollar.
Okay.
No.
It's like the old dollars. They're old as fucking fuck. They're like with the Fujio cents old.
I know I've heard somebody talk about Fujio.
Fujio hidden's at a Fujio level. Hidden is like so chain cents, Fujio cents, dollars. They're like the early 1700s to 1700s coinage.
Well, that would make sense. Or it's my talk about them because I definitely don't have them.
Oh no, yeah, dollar is something that I'm that's like that's a dream coin, really.
Anyway, you were saying about them?
I want one real bad.
Oh, okay.
Heck, that was a Mexico City Mint, 1 peso, 1932 Libertad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my grandpa was born on my mom's side in 1907, and he had a lot of. He even had gold coins.
You saw that earlier.
$2, 2.5 peso, 5 peso, 10 peso, 25, and a 50. I don't know what happened to them.
That's aggravating.
Yeah. I wish I had one of his pocket watches. He had some really cool pocket watches.
Oh, you would have loved that picture that Alistair sent me, or one of the three.
Sent you a pocket watch?
Yeah, because it looked like the Phantom of the Opera mask, and then it was a pocket watch laying on top, like off to the side of it. That's why I was like, "It's a beautiful." Actually, I'll email it to you. It's really cool looking. It's like you have a good eye. I didn't even realize that he did that.
What opportunity are you talking about, Imperium? Coming up. I'm coming up. Not every night I get this opportunity.
Is somebody a little inebriated?
A little.
No, like he's been coming up on panels, like he was on Pops yesterday.
Oh.
But
I think Stern was talking about me drinking.
Oh no, I was actually talking about Imperium. As in, you're on your come down. You're not on the.
Hey Imperium, how you doing?
Hey, Imperium, what's up, bud?
Hi guys. I'm just
okay. You got to show off the Popzilla intro again because I know people over here haven't seen it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, I saw you had that in your hand, so I was like, why not?
I know I got a vape, so I could be in your cut now. Oh, I thought I deleted it.
So how you been today?
I've been okay. I'm just my girl right now. She's she's taking her birthday cake and she's eating it, and my son's taking the Oreo cookies, and they're just like they're partying out right now. So I'm just like, I'm just let them go.
You're like, I'll be here.
Pops.
God Pennies wants to know if that's the first version of the iPad.
Let's go find out. Actually, I don't think it is. He's not the one in the phone. Who wants to know? Who wants to know?
Oh, undo, don't delete. Whew, that was close.
It's the fifth generation? What does that mean? Fifth generation.
Oh, like the Xbox is like there's 1, 2, 3, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. I feel you. Okay,
this thing needs to comply. Now watch, as soon as I hit this button, then you'll find it. Because that's how this always works. Yep. Just like I said.
Pennies to Benji's, how you doing? He's back.
Get rid of this. I know, we'll send it because I did doubles on accident. Yep. Yep, sure did.
This should be right.
Any pennies to Benji's.
Here, right.
Here, while you're looking for that.
Damn it, baby boy.
Okay. Separate window so I don't kick myself out.
Not just one, but okay, ready?
Run it.
Sorry, I'm feeling.
That's it. I think you guys are waiting for amazing, right? I'm sorry.
Okay, nice. Yay! I like it.
Just...
I was yelling yay to no one. I love how you did Popzilla like at the very beginning, just like, I don't know, that font or the overlapping. I don't know. I thought it was cool. I don't know how to explain that.
I have some like two some emails for streams. I just need to find it. Let me find it and I'll send it to you.
Tab. Please don't make the StreamYard go away. Thank you. Okay. Okay. And of course, I don't have that account on this computer. Imagine that. But Alistair, I did send the email. I forwarded it to Hector so he could see it.
Is that my mail?
Yeah.
Who's Jonathan?
Jonathan Cuff, the one that won like the crazy pop-up silver giveaway over at cons the other night.
Oh, okay.
There's a new guy that we've
Oh,
met.
okay, yeah, I owe him a VU Rosie.
From the kid.
Hey,
Do you want me to give you his address?
Yeah, I need his address because I owe him a VU Rosie from that pop-up silver giveaway.
Okay. Because I've got my mail right here with his address, so I'll Facebook it to you.
Okay.
You're
I
welcome.
was a part of that one.
Well, I just got it from him today or yesterday, but still, yesterday.
Well, he's sending me a coin. He just sent me an email yesterday. He's sending me that coin, that 1944 coin.
Oh yeah, the Germany or the German one?
Yeah. That's another thing. I need to get 2x2 pages.
I still need to get my first German coin with a swastika on it because I don't have that time period. I have before and I have after.
Oh, you have a particular one?
No, I just don't have one that has one. I have a before the time period where they used it, and then I have an after the time period where they took it off.
Oh.
But I don't have the period where they actually used it on the coinage.
I'm trying to remember when the Nazi Party came in. Was it 33?
I think so. It was either late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
The one I've got from 42, I want to say 43, one or the other.
And then I have a 55, so they don't have it anymore.
I got a 30.
No, mine had it on there.
Oh,
yeah, mine's a 39 and it's on there.
Okay, so late 30s. Okay.
That's like the only thing.
I have an early 30s Russian, and then I have a late or like a mid 50s. So both of those don't have it on there anymore.
Oh, I thought you said German.
No, either one. It's with the swastika.
Yeah, it's funny because when I look at my pennies and my nickels and my quarters, for some reason I'm always drawn between 1940. Well, actually, I remember from the Chenault Flying Tigers in the 30s, and that 38 that nickel and the war years in the 41 to 45.
Mm-hmm.
It all just, I have an attraction to those years.
Well, yeah, those are pretty good years to have anyway.
Me too, I'm attracted to the
Lesson 5.
Dirks McGurks.
That's what I say. What? Now that it's funny. I'm sticking my face in and my 2 cents in. I'm saying that who's O on that quarter that we were talking about the other day. I was starting getting a little.
We might have to work out a trade, Colorado. If you have a bunch of them, if I have something you want, I would enjoy one of them to go into the type collection.
Well, fuck Hoover. She didn't say anything.
Well, no, he's close. He's close. I wouldn't even have to mail. It wouldn't cost any money. I could just go pick it up. I was trying to save you money.
So maybe you'll get that one. So
I was trying to save you money, Hoovy. That's all.
No, I said trade. You wouldn't be saving me anything because it'd be a trade.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm down. Anybody who wants to trade one, I'm down as fuck.
I was gonna say, are we up that early?
Yeah, I got up at 4:21.
It's 4:21 now here.
Man, I just found out it's Mother's Day. It's gonna be Mother's Day. I thought it was next week.
Wait, it's not next weekend?
It's Sunday. Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Mother's Day's tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, because Wes got in the accident on the 12th, and they pulled the plug on Mother's Day on the 4th.
Easter got canceled. Didn't Mother's Day get canceled?
Easter didn't get canceled. It just that you did it at home.
Right. I'm reaching.
No, don't reach.
Dang it. My mom is so hard to shop for.
Yeah. This is what I don't get. Why do people put a hole in a coin?
Necklace.
Yeah.
Cheap way to make when they can't afford to get it embezzled.
And the thing is, they found the exact center of the coin and they put it right over the date. They took out the third number.
Oh, that's
That's
like
unfortunate.
more of a traveling thing to not lose it.
Yes, they used to have to check all of their personal items, but they never had to check in jewelry. So like going over the boat, country to country, you never had to itemize and like have them inspect your jewelry.
Yeah, you can wear $100,000 piece and
Yes,
bat an eye.
That's why gold coins and such with the hole were so prevalent back then. Because that was how you could get them across the boat without being inspected. It's the same way now. You have to insure and like inspect your gold coinage and your gold bullion from going across the country in a plane. But all of your gold jewelry is legit. You can wear it as much as you want. You can even wear yourself down 100 pounds of this shit, and they don't even care. That's why gold jewelry is huge.
That's if you have a certain amount requested.
My next door neighbor
You have to have a certain.
got robbed because there was word that he had over $100,000 worth of gold jewelry in his house, and they broke into his house. And my next door neighbor on the other side of me is a cop, and he went in there and he didn't fight anybody, but I guess he got in there enough so that they didn't take anything. And so I told him, I said, you need to put that in a safe deposit box, not even at home.
Yeah, no, don't leave them laying around.
No.
Under your pillow. I'm putting it under
That's
your
right, God Petties.
pillow.
But hey, it's how you can get it on the plane without being checked.
Yeah.
That's the only way you can get that much gold on a plane without being checked in is to wear that shit.
A lot of people got busted here or arrested for like trying to bring in like turtle. You know, like
Turtle?
turtle shell.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like I don't know if it's injured or like if they wear it as jewelry and they get arrested.
That's fucked up though. I think that's good. You get arrested.
You're talking like straight up, like baby turtles.
No, they were putting them in patches like just enough water to stay alive for like a week. Legit, yeah. They were putting like small turtles and shit in pouches that were just enough water to stay alive for like a few days.
Yeah, somebody needs punched in the face.
And using them as jewelry. Yes, I just watched a documentary on this a few weeks ago. So yeah,
that makes my stomach sick.
Yeah, little seahorses and little turtles and like all kinds of little fucked up fucking so fucked up.
Okay.
You ever hear a turtle cry? It's so messed up.
That was when I was rescuing one. I saved a soft shell turtle that was stuck in a bunch of fishing line in the South Platte, and like it was a huge turtle, like huge. So when that thing was crying, it was loud as fuck. So we went and saved it, and it tried to bite me for it, but we saved it. Woo.
Huh?
Huge, like we're talking like 3 foot around turtle, like shit you see in the ocean turtle. It had been there for long enough where its shell was all fucking getting eaten into. So we cut it loose, and those things are fast as fuck. Like holy shit, fast.
See my new pointer? I found a dissecting probe.
Well, there you go.
Instead of using my broad point of my little pocket pen.
It looked like it looked like one of the fingernail files I had that you had before, but everything looks so big, obviously, under the scope.
Yeah. Who got a new
scope?
Scope. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was.
Justin.
Me, and I can't use it yet.
The Opti something.
Yeah, the Opti scope.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow, not tomorrow, but today, when he does the auction, I want to keep an eye on it and see what it looks like, because he seemed like it was a good cam.
He's doing an auction again already?
No, tomorrow's just giveaway day, and he's skipping auction on Monday, supposedly.
Smart man. I hope he follows through with that.
With what?
They're not doing an auction tomorrow.
Well, no. Tomorrow is 500 subscriber giveaway for him and E.
I thought it was this afternoon, the 500 giveaway.
No,
he hasn't been to bed yet.
No, because E can't do it in the afternoon. He has to do it in the evening.
So Sunday evening they're doing the giveaway.
No, Saturday evening.
Okay, and then Monday Justin. Then Monday, Justin's going to skip the auction, which if he skips, that's going to be a good idea for him.
Correct, and that's what he said so far.
I hope he follows through with that and keeps not doing the auction. It's going to be good for him.
That's why he's been getting on stream and selling stuff at night because he knows he's trying not to do the auction on Monday. So far, so good.
He's back. How you doing, sir?
I just need a laptop that works, and then I can use it.
Are you using your phone right now?
If I could ship one out and give it to you, I would. Trust me.
Yeah, I was supposed to go the other day, but I didn't.
What happened with you and a crazy Bing Bong?
Who? Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Me and who's Crazy Bing Bong?
The one that cracked open them cases on me.
Oh yeah, no, we don't speak at all.
Yeah, I kind of figured something screwy happened there with him.
Oh yeah, no, I guess they both made it back to him shattered, like broken as shit. So if I would have sent him the silver for the trade with those, I would have received 2 broken laptops for the silver I sold or sent him. Because I guess when he got them back, they were shattered as shit. I guess both of them were unusable, broken. So I'm really glad I didn't follow through with that one.
Yeah, because when you didn't even give me your apartment number, but I just didn't send it. You think?
When his got back to him, they were both shattered. I guess like he didn't ship them right or package them correctly at all.
But they still never came to you because they didn't have the right apartment number. Is my point.
Yeah, and I think they were broken on the way to me, even though I didn't give him my address. So either way,
you forgot to give him the apartment number too because he asked me for it, and I told him I said I don't have it.
But his packaging skills were less than desired, I think.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm really glad I didn't, or else I would have been screwed and given silver for 2 broken ass laptops.
So he didn't insure him when he shipped them either.
Oh no, he did not. And when they got back to them, there was nothing he could do about it.
If one were thinking they would do that.
Yep.
It'd be the perfect storm.
A date with almost like a broken number,
like grease-filled dye, so it's not there, or no?
No, like this.
I got something similar to that. It was on the 87.
You ever see something like that there, Stern?
Yeah, I mean, that it's either a die break where the number is, but that's pretty hard to think. So I would assume zinc rot, like the bubble. I think a bubble blew up right where the 8 was.
Yeah, but there would be some kind of pitting though, or even an outline of a broken bubble.
Well, you can kind of see where the bubble is like deflated.
Well, then look at the top of this too. Right. See that right above it? On the 8?
Yeah, I see the circle you're talking about. It's like where if the 8 was a 3, like right at the end of that,
yeah,
like the circle goes down towards the D.
I haven't had anybody tell me other than what Stern said is different. I mean, they all tell me different things. Like they say that it could have been a filled-in area of the 8. You know, the metal didn't go into the recess of the die.
Which is absolutely possible because I mean the 8 is going to be the deepest point of the hub,
right?
Or the die that strikes the coin. We'll say.
I'm gonna just put it in a flip as a curiosity and keep it right now.
That's what I do.
Because all these little bumps here, I know that's zinc oxide. I know that's all coming up. All this stuff here.
But I got something like, but like the last number doesn't come out of, it's not raised, you know, it's so flat.
Right. And then the 7, it's unusually long too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
So I'm gonna keep it as a curiosity. I mean, it's kind of fun too to talk about it anyway.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. So
nifty.
I need like I said, I need 2x2s, I need flips, and I need sleeves for my dollar bills, and I need what else? A whole bunch of stuff. Damn books. I think I'm gonna get more books. The like I have Harris and you've got Whitman, but I don't have all the series.
Oh shit! I don't even have a Kennedy book. Not one. I don't have any dollar books whatsoever. No presidential dollars. No Sacagawea. No Kennedy.
Oh shoot! I'll give you my presidential one. I've got like 6 coins in it. I'm never gonna use it.
I'm down because I actually used to. I did start that collection, but ended up having to use them in times of being poor.
You know something? That's one thing that this book that Sheldon gave me. Remember I was telling you how useful it is? Well, the other part is that it shows me the series and it gives me more detail about, you know, the like Sacagawea, the presidential coins and all that, which, you know, I hardly ever see. But then I look at it in the book and it's really good. I mean, some of the information. It's a little heavy, but it's useful.
Oh, the dude or the person who did the trade for the Sacagawea dollars, the person who got paid in Sacagawea dollars, just passed away last year or this year.
Really?
The person
So yeah,
it
was a thing like, are we going to start seeing the 5,000 Sacagaweas they were paid in start hitting the market? So more of the engraved tail feathers that are worth a good amount of money might start hitting the market.
Really?
Well, yeah, because the person that did the engraving and did the whole thing, they got paid in engraved tail feather Sacagaweas. They got paid in 5,000 Sacagawea dollars. That was their payment. Well, that person has passed away this year. So it's been kind of.
I don't think they'd be open right now anyway, and she thinks everything's EOE. Yeah, I'm saying it like as close as I can. Yeah. I don't exaggerate.
Hey, Superman, can you email me? Silver Superman.
Oh, what's up?
Superman. No, so I could show you something so we could trade your Silverman logo for something for a coin or something.
Oh, potentially, I'm actually working on a logo as well.
No way.
Well, kind of, yeah, because I have my card. Because this is kind of.
Ooh, is that a Marvel masterpiece from 1993?
It's a Cyborg Superman astronaut. Hank Henshaw is when he turns into Cyborg Superman. So it basically is Silver Superman.
That's dope.
Yeah, so I was going to try to work in something.
Like my favorite art.
Yeah, I have a whole booklet.
My favorite art. The 93, 94 Marvel and DC comic.
Yep.
Art.
My favorite is if you look up Earth 1. So Superman Earth 1. It's like the teenage years where he's becoming Superman, and it's fucking a graphic novel that's dark as fuck. Like the graphics in there is just absolutely phenomenal.
Fires.
What?
Just checking.
You wait, we good.
I heard him breathing like the snore was getting ready to come.
No, not yet.
I would have thought people could see me picking my nose because it got so quiet.
Word.
Like Buyer said earlier, he's like, you can change a bit in 6 months. It's like, you think?
Not just the people. Just the group changed.
Yeah, well. I'll make more friends. That's cute.
Where is old Trusty?
I don't know.
Yeah, I lost it like, I don't know, before my lay down period. So who the fuck knows? Yeah.
I'm still like 99% sure I threw mine away. Apparently for no good reason, because there is no lens in that top part. Huh.
No, there's 2 lenses in the inner part though, and the little pinch clip.
Okay.
So I thought I broke mine too, and then I ended up looking inside of it real deep, and like being able to put it back together. So it is possible you did lose a lens because there is more than one lens, but they're all towards the bottom.
Yeah, like I didn't hear anything rattling around in there or anything.
Okay.
And I just noticed, I was like, man, there's no eyepiece up at the top. And I was like, man, I bet you it was that little piece of plastic I picked up out, because I wasn't paying attention. It's just like dogs, and a little piece of plastic, pitch it, you know. And I'll be danged if it didn't fall out of the trash bag somehow today when I was taking it out. And it was like a hazy piece of plastic, which of course it wouldn't have been that anyway, but I'm like, but I'm thinking I might have knocked it behind the desk because I couldn't find my extra vape batteries for like 4 days, and I found them last night. So I was like, yep, I'm getting that, you know, the arm out and grabbing stuff from behind the desk.
Well, we have a standing rule in our house: nothing moves unless that person already knows where it's going. You know, one time my wife threw away my paycheck.
Oh,
I've been there.
You done that too, Stern?
No, I've had a buddy throw away my paycheck.
Oh man, our car payment was due and our house payment was due, and my check usually covers both of those. Man, we were sweating bullets, and then we went to the garbage can outside. Sure enough, that's where it was.
Bet that didn't happen again.
Oh no, my wife and I, we had a little talk. Because she's always tidying up, and I don't mind tidying up, but you know, at least I put everything, like, you know, letters, they go into our letter box, you know, and they don't go in the bill box and like that, right? Well, for some reason, she just grabbed all the papers at one time, and she got frustrated and put it in the trash can. It was among the, you know, the sales flyers and all that stuff. Man, was I livid.
So that's what, at least, you know, Scott being gone all week, all that garbage, you know, junk mail, that goes in the trash immediately. And the other stuff that, like, I think I need to we'll open that. And
that's one thing I don't throw away. I don't throw away paperwork because
I don't throw anything away unless I know for sure it's done and deal with, like, you know, any paperwork that needs to be filled out. Even like those credit cards you get in the mail, don't ever throw them away. Cut them up. Take off your mailing address off of it, shred it, and then throw the paper away.
Yeah, I at least rip them up or something. But yeah,
CCH buyer showed up about a week ago now, almost.
Not even that.
It's been a few days.
Yeah.
CCH
was just saying, "What's up, man? It's I seen you. What up, brother?" I don't know if you'd seen chat or not.
I'm looking at Amazon. I can't see the chat, so.
What up, Colorado? I just thought.
Oh, speaking of things that went missing, so I found the Trime.
Oh yeah.
What, last week?
Oh, a little more than that, a week and a half ago. Yeah.
Are you fucking?
Yes, week and a half ago.
Are you serious?
Swear to God,
yeah.
On screen, that happened. I watched it.
Yeah, I was doing the flooring in the living room and had it on cons, and I was moving stuff from one end of the living room out of the way, and I moved the dog crate that I put just the glass tabletop on because I didn't want the dog going underneath it. I'm like, anyway, knocked it off of that glass, and it was between the wall of the front of the house and the dog crate. So it's been there since, I don't know what, November, December, whatever it was.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because I was, oh, dude, I was jumping up and down like a maniac. I was like, I found it. It was driving me bonkers.
Yeah, that thing was missing in action for like 6 months.
Yes.
Yeah, CCH, we all kind of disappeared from the beginning of this year. You, me, buyers. What?
Well,
Even
I got married.
Lemonhead.
Well, you got married. Congrats, bro.
Thank you.
I like that. But by the way, oh, I didn't even read the in between of the ask. I thought that was just I'm telling you before you even ask. My bad. Yeah, I'm thinking it'd be wiser to get the 100 penny rolls for $40 rather than quarters, even though the quarters do run rampant around here.
Ouch.
Well, has anybody been finding any W quarters lately in mass quantities?
Dude,
I've never found one.
Jeeps wasn't even finding them in his rolls tonight when he was on
Yeah, I never found one.
cons. He found like 11 out of maybe 18 rolls or something. He said that box sucked. I was like, well, you know, you can't be hitting hot all the time. So,
yeah.
So, of course, I was a smart ass. Said, take them back and tell them you want a refund. I was like, I wonder who in chat sat and thought about that for a second.
I got a 61 with a lamb that's still connected. Or it's like peeling off.
I'd do it, Colorado.
I hope I get a stimulus check.
Colorado, if I were you, I'd get more than one box of quarters. And if you get $1,200, you know, you get 4 boxes. What is it?
500 boxes.
2 boxes to get 1,000.
Yeah. It's like, that's kind of like my thing where I went to the Bank of America. That's not my normal one. It's an hour away. And I've got mixed opinions about those boxes because everybody's like, oh, the ones with the holes in the bottom, those are good. And I was like, oh, they were circulated.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones I got at the bank that is still freaking closed because I checked yesterday. Yeah, that like first time in, go in there, bam, uncirculated. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then my lazy butt didn't get up early enough to go get any more. So that's my own fault.
We had a text that he wanted to sell. I wonder what he was trying to sell. He's got 40 rolls of 20p nickels from the bank yesterday.
Who did?
We back attack.
Oh, I thought he said he wasn't going to sell any of them.
Well, it said won't, but I think it meant want.
Oh, I thought he was telling got pennies. Nope, and put them away. Good morning, Terry. How's it going? David Carlisle came out of the corner.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Terry Rapidote.
No, that's Rhonda's son, Terry.
Terry.
Oh, okay.
Is he doing all right?
Is she doing all right?
Terry?
No.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if Terry's doing all right. I assume he's doing all right. That just got confusing and could have got worse real quick. Well, out of the shadows, David, not out of the corner. I mean, nobody puts baby in the corner. So
Every time I hear about that, I said, okay, I'm a baby too, so don't put me in the corner.
right. And I just would be like, I had time of my life. Give me a break.
David Carlisle. Is he here?
Dave's not here.
Dave's not there? Okay.
Right. Oh, yeah. I got to show you what Terry made me buy.
Roadhouse. So the Roadhouse? Or no, not here.
Camera flip.
I think Terry's working on something for Miss Durbin. Or Craig.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty dope.
Buyers, can you see me? Or are you still Amazoning it up?
I see you.
That's a hell yeah.
Yeah. Did he make you a compass?
No, that is a Solfaggio pattern. Oh, don't you be on the front camera again. Thank Jesus for small favors. No, it's supposed to be the pattern. You know, you'd like stick stuff on a speaker, it makes it'll make patterns. Anyway, that is supposed to be the what they call the God zone. And yeah. And it's kind of my background, which you can't ever see it because we've got people on, but it has 369 on it. Actually, the decibels on that is 396.
Right.
I mean, it's a longer thing to explain than that, but yeah. But either way, super psyched about it.
I bet.
You ordered a record from David. Oh, Terry, I'm so glad you're getting a lot of orders. That didn't take very long. It probably seemed like it took a long time when you're ready, like, hey, I'm ready to make this happen. But it is awesome.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
You need bitter.
What?
No, I heard someone hiccup, so I thought someone's drinking.
Oh, I
No.
got in the closet again.
It was me, and I'm not thinking.
Chew.
Yep, chew. I get it every morning.
Yeah, I get to hear all about that. And I'm like, man, it's got to be cherry now. That's janky.
When I was a kid, I don't know if I told you guys a story. I was chewing. I was 13 years old, and I thought I was badass, you know. Stood in the second base with a chew, and I hit the ground too hard or something, but I hit my stomach pretty good, and I hit head first right over the bag, and I got my belt stuck underneath the second base on the corner. And all of a sudden, I just feel this big old wad go down my throat. I said, no. Man, ever since then, I never chewed again because I was sick for days.
I bet not. I mean, you poor thing, but still.
And it had to be red, man, you know. I know. My dad told me not to be chewing, but when he wasn't there, I got, pulled out my bag.
When he wasn't there,
Yeah, I learned my lesson.
you could chew with supervision.
Well, it gave me a little bit of a buzz, and I didn't feel the pain as much because it was either a hot day or, crashing at home, on a slide, or somebody running into me. I mean, baseball isn't that physical, but every once in a while you get a pretty good shot,
Right. Fires, I didn't do as good as you. But
Why's that?
I got.
What year's that?
63, but I think it's a DDR proof.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's on WNN.
Yeah. So I got those for Spot when it was 15.
Heck yeah.
So that was fun. And then I don't know, a slab Benji, but it's with details like improperly cleaned for $5.
Hey,
Right.
Melissa, that flip you have with the buffalo on it, is that a 1 ounce round?
No, that's 2.
2. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's why I was like, when Scott said,
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm giving
Give me one.
You're not getting rid of it. Oh, I got sneeze. Okay. I keep feeling like something's sneaking up on me because I was stupid battery pack.
Stern gave me this one. I found it in a box. Still giving. He wrote on here 82.
Who?
Stern. I found a 1909 today, or yesterday, I should say, not because we're past midnight. It's next morning. I found a 1909 VDB, Philadelphia. I didn't know I had it in there.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Ubi.
Oh,
That's
you're
wrong. So I took it out of the flip and I put it in the my book.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would love to know where my extra pages are.
I always don't play hardball, but I'm thinking about going back to that antique place.
Because most antique places are like one space that they rent out spots to a bunch of people.
Right.
So it's all up to whose stuff it is. I've learned. Some will negotiate, and I've had a lady call and ask the guy if he would drop his price on a Morgan before, and he said no chance in hell. But most of the time, they will play with you.
Yeah, because it sits there, and you can tell it's been sitting there for like months.
Collecting dust.
Yeah, and nobody's opened that case since, and because they've got so. I mean, who would pay $5 for this buffalo nickels? $5. Exactly. I told him I'll double it. I'll pay 10 cents a piece. He wouldn't even go for that. And there was like a whole cup, like a pretty good sized cup of coffee filled with it.
I was gonna say if they were in the rolls, it's like you did. It's not because I asked you about those the pennies. I was like, did you take them out and look at them? And you were like, no.
Well, even an offer up locally in my area, I mean, they want $100 for a Benji.
You tell them to get rid.
Oh yeah, those are crackheads.
Yeah, I said I'll tell you what, I'll give you $5 or $6
with a positive attitude.
Yeah, and the guy who sent back, he was laughing at me. He said, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "For one thing, you can't tell me any grade on it. You can't tell me that it's AU58. You can't even tell me if it's even good." I said, "You just there for the price." And they go,
"Come on, give me some more."
Yeah. So one guy selling a whole bag of mixed. What was it? It said mixed silver, and you could tell there's Rosies and there's Barbers in there, and but I said, "Are you sure those are all silver? Because they look like nickels to me." He didn't even know.
Yeah, you're like, guess what? War nickels aren't silver like you're thinking they are.
Yeah. But then the only coin show I've never attended in Fresno, the guy was selling a small pouch. Not a pouch. Well, it had nothing in there but dimes, Rosies and Roosevelts, and it would look pretty grimy, you know. Like he's always moved it but never sold it, you know. Yeah. And I look at it and it says on there the amount of coins are in there, and I can't remember the price right now at the moment, but it was like that's kind of like expensive, you know. So
said no, thank you.
Yeah. And then the only coin shop that we have in Fresno, the only one that's a brick and mortar store. Man, everything is so damn expensive. They don't have anything. I mean, they have silver certificates, but it's only like 4 or 5. You know, like $2 bills. I mean, I'm sorry, $1 bills. And I looked at the Morgans. $800 was the average price on all the Morgans. They're all slab. They're all graded, but $800 a piece.
Well, there were probably key dates or better dates.
Yeah,
that's true. But
the Morgan prices vary drastically. And
there's no $25. You know, like even they have a junk bin, and it's a little tray. It's 6 inches wide and 9 inches long. You know, and then they're all in 2x2s, but they're all jumbled up and junked up onto each other. But I didn't see no dollars in there. I saw mostly just, you know, under 50 cents probably.
Shit, I pulled a fucking an Eisenhower that was in the mint cello that was in a 2x2 out of one of those junk bins. It has an unattributed DDO.
Thank you.
Out of me buying one of those out of a junk bin, I have an unattributed DDO on a 74 Ike.
Oh.
I sent the picture to Dustin, and he told me that I better send it the fuck on in because it's a new attribution.
Sure.
I got that out of the junk bin.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's sitting in my book, ready to go to fucking Wiles because it's a new attribution. It'll get my name in the book. Like there's no listings for it, but there's clear doubling on a non-worn die. Like it's not even a shitty ass die. It's a very crisp strike, and you can clearly see the doubling. Yeah, out of a junk bin. I got it for $1.25, $1.25. I got it.
What about that bill you found?
Oh yeah, and then my fucking my Confederate note I got for $1 out of a junk bin.
Terry, do the video.
And it's a $10 Confederate note. I got it for less than face value. Junk bins are my shit. Junk bins.
Are those used sheets? Because it looks like it's got imprints of coins on there.
Oh yeah, these are mine.
No, I know. What I'm saying is, are they used before you recycle them or what? Because looks like that coin.
I've had quarters in them and out of them.
Okay.
I've got there's 2 different types here, but 3 because that's different than those 2. They're brands anyway, but they're the one, and then those are the cheapy ones I got the first go around, and we're like, yeah, we're not getting any more of those. Because you could tell where I've like wrecked it with my thumbnail.
Yeah, I need to make a book. I've got a lot of Mexican coins. I need to make a book out of.
I'm
gonna get some supplies. There's no other way around it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had that list out that I was just writing on because that's where I put what my cousin.
Well, my wife wants to get patio furniture, and it's about $600, $700. I said, coin collecting furniture. That's where we're going between my wife and I. I'm gonna win.
Yeah, you know what? Somebody went and picked out furniture without me.
Terry, do the videos. Even if you don't want to, it'll help you a lot, man. Do the videos.
Yeah. Oh, the 4-pocket Mylar for currency sheets were 75 cents a piece in Whitman. And I don't know why I wrote this down.
Wrote what down?
Cohen's Dollar Mylar number 4. And you buy a minimum of 100 of them.
Oh, yeah, it lowers the price of the individual sheets.
Well, no, I'm thinking it must have been ones to fit ASEs in or something, but that's not what I wanted.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm also going to get some baseball cards because I got sheets to hold them in.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of surprised about. That Whitman, they actually had a little bit of like a small section in the back, in the end, like that for, well, I didn't look that hard, but cards and stamps. And
well, who's the bigger company? Whitman, Littleton, or Harris, or?
I wouldn't buy from Littleton.
Don't buy from Littleton. Those, you just labeled off 3 separate things though. Like Whitman is going to be albums. Yeah. Littleton's going to be overpriced coins. And Harrison, most of Harrison Sons is mostly just rolls.
Yeah, I have tubes of those. I think I had a Harrison book at one point in time.
So they did do books, yes. They just didn't do them often. And Littleton is just reselling other books. Littleton doesn't have their own book. Littleton, there isn't a Littleton album. There's Littleton where you can buy Whitman albums and for way too much money.
There's the albums and then there's the folders, right?
What?
Well, because when I look up the album, they're 1 inch and they're 12 by.
That.
Yeah, like that.
For that.
And that's Harris right there, and those are smaller.
Yeah. Well, pardon.
Thank you.
And that's
what in your business.
Actually, that's penny too, so I shouldn't even count that.
Well, I love my Whitmans because I've had those forever.
I like my Whitmans with the slides, but they fall apart way faster.
Which ones?
The Whitmans with the slides. Yeah, those are nice though. I have one of those. I lost my screws that screw them in, so I have the loose pages now.
No, I'm thinking about getting Dansko once they start producing them again.
Oh, didn't even do that.
Okay, I have one of the green ones. It's
the only difference I can tell is this feels a little bit different, but
Whitman does the green ones. That's Max.
Yeah, that's the older ones.
Yeah, this has everything from 1909 to 1974. It has 4 pages.
Treasure Trolls had one of those out the other day, and Pat was like, or yesterday, it was like, ooh.
And the front pages have a little thumb spot for you.
Yeah, but I'd rather have the slideys.
I would too. I mean, I got it because it was. I've never seen one, and the price was worth it.
No, I mean, get one to have it for sure.
Yeah, the pages fall apart. It's my number 2 book for sure.
Okay, I thought you meant this Whitman fell apart.
Pennies, I better get.
Oh no, I have one of those too. I have that. It's right.
I thought you were saying that with the screws falls apart.
Yeah, the one with the screws. Yeah, I lost the screws, so now I just have loose pages.
Go to an old-fashioned hardware store. They'll have them there. Don't go.
Yeah, I just need to get the little back screws that put it into the book.
You can do it.
You can put the ones that are collared and flathead, and now they'll be good for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I have one of each page. I have a penny page, a nickel page, dime, quarter, and I don't think they have any more than that at Hobby Lobby.
Well, Harris I could expand because I was giving a few books. You know, I've got the pennies up to 41 to the present date. I've got 1 nickel, a Roosevelt, a Mercury, and that's all. So I want to get everything in between.
I have 2 Mercuries because I have my Mercury Whitman with the slides. That's my number 1 book, and then anytime I get one that fills that book, that upgrades, I put it into my Whitman push book.
Well, I really need to get the modern. I have everything from 98 back, but I don't have anything from 99 till 2020. So I really need to get all these books.
I just broke my giant state quarter book, so I have to get a little quarter book for state because I had to put all those into tubes because it broke to shit.
Do you ever go and look when you're okay? I mean, I know Hector said his is far away, and they do mostly the gold bullion and stuff.
Yeah.
But these I got for $1 a piece because they were something they bought and pulled everything out.
Yeah, that's how I've gotten all of them.
I got from CJ. And
No, all their stuff is brand new.
Yeah, I've gotten all but like a few of my push books I've gotten from an LCS for dirt cheap or free. Like my Benji book I got for free because I bought like $80 worth of Benjis one day, and I was like, well, I don't have a book to put these in. And then he had one sitting in front of him, and he went, you motherfucker, and just threw it at me.
Oh yeah, like these, he had this glass case and they just had like random stuff in it, and in the bottom he'd just throw the books down there. So I always needed to check down there and see if there was any new books that I needed or wanted or something,
Yeah, he put them on a shelf. He doesn't get those often. Now that he moved right before COVID.
Mm-hmm.
It's badass. It's badass. It's an old jewelry store. So it's like the corner of a building area. So it's beast. And he's got a change counting machine in back. But right when he moved, this happened. So he hasn't been able to have like an open doors situation with it yet.
A change counting machine? What?
Yeah, he's got a fucking like huge ass fucking like a roller, I think even. Like what Jeeps is looking to try to do. I think this fucking LCS has one now. But when they have it running, it is loud as fuck. It's like 8 feet tall by fucking 8 feet long, and you dump coins into it by like the drum full, and it separates them.
See, I'm looking at coin shops in the area of 100 miles, and the closest one is 100 miles from me, and it's called Thorson's Usomatics.
See, and that's weird.
LDH coins, another 100 miles away.
You need to change your searches because if I search like coin dealer or certain things, it pops up 9 million PCGS like hotel room things where they send out a person to rent a hotel room and they do coin grading.
Well, I even use CoinZip to find the coin dealers in the area, and they're all out of homes.
No, yeah.
I was gonna say that's what Stern told me a long time ago, and I was like, huh.
They do that. I have like 100 listings of apartments or like hotels that have a PCGS employee there stationed who is accepting things in there by appointment only. But they
PCGS also lists coin dealers.
Yeah, oh yeah, bro, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, Google coin dealer or coin dealer near me or coin salesman near me or just broaden your search to a whole bunch of different like words.
Yeah, I changed a lot of the
wording. It should bring up like a shit. Mine bring up
down a wholesale coin dealer.
Mine bring up dozens of like weird places, and they even have a picture. If you go to the photo, it has a photo of like an apartment complex,
like Google Maps, basically.
Yeah, but not all those are fake. You call those. Some of them are legit. Like the companies send people out to different towns to buy their coinage and shit.
All right, Terry, have a good day.
Like that's a real thing.
Okay, Terry. Good night. I'm a good day.
Yeah, gotta get the boys.
It's dark here.
And I found out about that through Dr. G.
I'm gonna do a search on the PCGS. Let's see, wholesale dealers. News articles. Chicago.
Okay, that's me. Did I finish that other book?
I mean, there's one up in the mountains, but he's on the road 9 months out of the year.
Hey, Treasure Trolls, good morning. Watch, I put that out there, and he's going to be the only person to be like, well, I got the email. I don't know what I did wrong earlier. Okay. You can
I got your message when I woke up and saw that I had one Facebook message. I was like, all right.
Yeah, Facebook, it's a sure thing. I see it there, but
And then I was like, oh, this is probably from a long ass time ago. So I got up and I did some shit, and I was like, well, that was at 3:06. It's only 4:21. All right, well, let's see.
right. Oh, those are so pretty. I can't do it, dude.
You ever used Yelp for coins near me?
No.
I've never used Yelp in any way ever at all.
Well, I'm Googling coins near me.
Because I Google everything. I just go to my Google search, and I just do, and then it brings up the maps. Then I go to the maps section and then see where they are in relation to me. Because it's normally like the first thing it'll say, show on map.
There's one, I went to Jerry's Coins. It's about 45 miles away. But when I see the picture of it, all it is a backdoor brick and a steel cage.
Do they have a phone number? I mean, everybody knows the easiest way to do something is to talk to them.
Yeah.
Even with PCGS, if you have a question, call them motherfuckers. They have a customer service rep that is like in country, so that's nice.
But every time I put coins in, it always comes up pawn shops.
Well, keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. How many pages have you searched? Have you been back like 11 pages into that? Because
I'm on page 27 right now.
Good. Because I dig deep to find some of that. Like Erie Gold and Silver. Look up gold and silver shops. Just that, just gold and silver. Leave coin out of it, because the two coin shops around me, they're entitled Erie Gold and Silver and Arvat Gold and Silver. That's the name of them. They have coin nowhere in the shop in the title, but they are coin shops. They're called gold and silver. That's their title. The town and then gold and silver. That's their entire title. But Erie Gold and Silver specializes in coinage. That's my favorite shop. That's where I go for my choice to get all of my numismatics. Is Erie Gold and Silver. By far the coolest place. A dude who's my age running it. Nice as hell to talk to. Badass. Good place. He does all the coin shops with Sahara Gold and Silver, which Sahara does the variety videos on YouTube.
Colorado don't trust you guys with nurses. Oh yeah, I remember Starbucks Jeff's evening.
Nice, Dylan. I had a turquoise and pink toned CC Morgan, like a 67 grade in my hand a couple weeks ago, and I all of a sudden became fully erect. That's just all I'm saying. It was just that fucking thing. That fucking thing.
Yeah, I think what I did, I took a picture and sent that to you. It was like $945 or something, and it was like AU. But I was like, I got one in my hand because I said, "Can I take a picture of it?"
That's all I could think too. I'll never own this, but I want to take. I want somebody to know that I held it.
Right, because I thought, I'm not gonna let everybody know what he has at the store, which it doesn't matter now. But that's why I was like, "Can I take a picture of it?"
Oh man, that thing.
I was like, it's just for my YouTube buddies. I'm not going to put it on Facebook or anything. His birthday popped up, my LCS, on Facebook the other day, and it says that he's 56 years old.
A while ago.
Oh, he's so old.
No, he's like 80.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. Yeah, Jim? Oh, yeah. He farts dust. I love him, but he farts dust. He old. He grandpa old. He old.
There's a guy.
Grandparents old. Not.
He's 67 or like that, and he does a lot of coin teach. He teaches coins to kids in elementary school. And I was watching him on his YouTube channel, and they're talking about he's not going to retire. He works 30 hours a week, and he said he wasn't going to retire. He's going to do that until he drops, he says.
Guess it ever trips your trigger.
Well, it says again, he said he worked. He retired as a hospital administrator,
Mm-hmm.
and his second job was doing coins.
I'm so glad you got that out.
I'm sure that there's a business strike, small date over large date, or large date over small date, I should say, for 1970s. I'm so fucking sure of it at this point now. I found my second example just now. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Garbage. Give it to
I'm
me.
sorry. I found my second example. And I found it in one that I was smart enough to put in here. So it has seen no life where. Oh, I'm excited.
I just can't hide it.
Yeah, I got emails to send and shit. That's exciting.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna figure it. Sorry. Continue on. My apologies for interrupting. I was stoked.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I'm digging in some quarters and getting ready to flip my scope around. You're fine. I needed the height.
I'm so sure of it. That's exciting.
Because I already know what you guys are going to say, but I still thought it looked weird as could be when I got it. Yeah, maybe not so much of that.
Who's the hospital of?
Who what?
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
So I was like, whose voice was that?
I was so confused. Oh, shit.
I'm like, oh, what the heck that is?
It's morning time.
Your morning time.
I know, that means sunlight is perfect to look at.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a big old stain on it. What is that?
That's a Hawaii.
Same thing you got out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's why I was like, that was probably like the second one I found.
That was terrible. I
can
hardly tell what it was.
I have a silver rosy dime that did that, and I couldn't figure out why. I think it's grease that got dirty at the mint. That's all I could think of, because I have a whole bunch that have this like grease stripe up them, and one of them has this dirty ass mark with it, just like that.
I'm trying not too much light on it, but yeah, and I found that I was like, I'm keeping it anyway.
Oh yeah, it's in flip. Yep. So that's worth it, because yeah, I think that's, if it is after mint damage, it happened at the mint still. I think personally.
But see, it's got that same color, but it doesn't match up in the same.
Oh, that could be a fucked up annealed planchet, like.
Yeah, and it is a Philly, so.
Yeah, I mean, more chance of it being a real fuck up for sure.
Exactly. That's why I was like, oh well, let's stay in here.
I haven't turned any of these lights on in like 4 days.
It's funny. You're in the Midwest. You got a P, and I'm in the West, and I got a D.
So I don't get P's. We don't get P's for shit. I still need those to finish my new book.
We usually get like I've got way more D's than I do P's.
I hardly see P's on this side of town.
Yeah, no, I bet you won't, Hector, because I keep them as if they're a variety. Out of what I think I've been through, well, we'll just say out of 1 year of going through penny boxes, I have 2 rolls of 72 Philly pennies. That's it. Just 2 rolls out of a year or a year and a half. We don't see Philly.
I feel like I'll trade you my 2012 to 2020 D's for the same for the Philadelphias.
What do you need?
Straight across.
What are we doing? 2012s for 2000 something. Blah 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 blah. I missed it. I just
No, I wanted to trade my 2012 to 2020s Because I have all these, but I have no peas.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in the same boat. So, well, I have quite a few of them. I'm only missing a few, like some of the 2016s. I think I have all of the 14s done.
Okay, my Washington quarters from 2004 to 2008. All my D's are filled except for all my P's.
So for Philadelphia,
P's, but not. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
I'm missing more than I thought.
Oh, this is
12. I have 14 in one book that I'm missing. My Washington quarters, and they're all P's.
So this is the P's I'm missing. I'm just on that page. So 2 of the 2010s, 2 of the 11s, 2 of the 12s, 1 of the 13s, and then.
Who did we lose? Back door?
Yeah, he probably went to bed.
Yeah.
And then for the Denvers.
He's a bull. Good night.
Oh, the Denvers are good.
Oh, he was probably heading out to work.
What's he do for a living?
He is a nuisance trapper.
A well-regarded nuisance trapper.
Those are fun to do.
So he makes pelts a lot.
That's what I don't like. I used to have my dad do rabbits every weekend.
I think it's mostly what? Raccoon, squirrel, and skunk.
Coyote. He does a lot of coyote, a lot of raccoon.
Yeah, coyotes. I forgot.
Is he live trap them or is he?
Yeah, he live traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
He does everything by state regulation. He's like one of the more regarded ones in his city.
True story.
He gets the state contracts and stuff because he does it legit through and through. Like
hey, Benjis to pennies to Benjis. What part of the country are you that you're able to get so many peas?
I was all E. If you want to talk to E, or because E lives in Philly.
Okay, I got 15s in there.
Jeez.
Yeah, E gets the good shit because he lives in Philadelphia. Oh, you bastard. Now, he goes to the mint. That's why me and him are going to go to the mint and see what they have for souvenirs. Because some stuff every year the mint only sells in-house. And you can only get it at the Philly.
My favorite place to go to, only 2 blocks from the San Francisco Mint.
You don't need those. Those are 17.
And so you have the San Francisco Mint to go to. Yeah, you can get stuff that they only sell in-house.
Right.
And that's some of that stuff. Like in 1982 and 1983, they didn't make mint sets for those years, but they made souvenir sets and they sold them at the mint. So
I wonder how we got ours.
Oh, look, Colorado says the same thing. He says quarters are all caught in my book, but I
need the weird form.
Oh, I still need D and P. No. Colorado? Shoot, you should have a lot of Denvers there.
Yeah, no, he should. He should have nothing but really. Let's be real. That's all I see at all.
Hey, so he did find a W. Colorado. How far are you from the
no return he traded to me? And I was like, yes, I can put that in my book. Glad you said that.
He's equal distance from the mint, roughly, maybe even a little closer.
Damn.
Yep.
I know I get a lot of S's.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, I'll fill a roll of S's before I'll fill a roll of Phillies.
There you go, Colorado. The one from you is going in this book because I don't have it filled. I don't want to take it out of there though because it's from you. Dang it! But I want it in the book. Torn. Oh, look at those pretty edges. Just saying.
Same here, Colorado. I haven't seen any of the new ones yet. I haven't gone to the bank really. I should go.
Actually, and not that it's the new, but I got a bat. Actually, Scott brought me 2 bats. They were Phillies. It's like, damn, you did good.
I went to Colorado, but I didn't stop anywhere in Colorado. I just drove right through the state.
Okay, where's my push again? Thingy. Dang it.
Are those quarters there?
You know it.
Boy, that middle page has got a lot of them missing there at the bottom.
Yeah, that's 20 and 21.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, we have the same.
Come on, Hector.
What's on the other side?
Denver. One is Philly, one is Denver.
Oh, come on, Melissa. It's in the middle, and you got all these coins on this side?
Oh, no, that one's Philly, one's Denver. Here's this book.
Yeah, then that's
Oh, it's separated that way. Okay.
Denver.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't notice, and I started filling the book up and was complaining.
I never saw that book before.
Yeah, my Philly side's empty.
I wasn't paying attention, and I just started putting them in there, and I was like, oh, God, one side's Philly, one's Denver. And
Let me see the front cover.
this is the one that actually, buyers told us to do this. If you sent the thing in from
that one?
Yeah,
mine was at Hobby Lobby.
You get it for free. I've already squished mine in the corner because they're real foamy.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
but they come with like an extra book, like a little extra book and shit.
Check this out.
What is that?
That's a Littleton.
Oh wow! So they do make books now. That's weird.
Because I just
their Littleton books are really nice. I like the gold lettering.
Yeah.
I didn't know they made books now. That's weird.
I didn't even pay attention until we were talking about it, and I'm like, dang, I got.
Well, it's supposed to be archival quality. There you go. Okay, Vanna. But yeah. I've got the 1999 to 2008 Washington quarters. I need to get the newer ones.
Yeah, I've got 299 to 2003s. That was
the ones with American flag on the front.
No,
Mine was a huge book. I had the state quarters book that was the shape of a map.
This?
Yeah, except mine was huge.
No, that's two separate books. One's a P, one's a D.
See, the one I can't find is a Texas P, 2004. California, Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado, South Dakota, Oklahoma, Hawaii, Wyoming, Idaho, Washington, and Montana, all P's.
Oh, Hector, I couldn't even find a piece of paper that quick.
I'm assuming
I want to either exchange them or buy them, because
my book that had that didn't have P and D separated, so I'm assuming I need most of those Phillies.
Well, yeah. I come across a lot of D's,
Because I'm assuming, because mine didn't have that. Mine was just the giant one that was like a 2x2 book.
We got somebody down here. Pennies to Benji's, device not connected, but it will happen. Okay, this is a strictly Denver book.
Yeah, that's what I think mine was.
Yeah, and then these two white ones, because Coin Collector Ohio bought the other one off me.
Hey, Pennies.
Hey, Pennies.
Morning.
Then this is a
Pennies. You go to EVG's claim and find gold.
I noticed that in traveling through California, through Mexico, Arizona, you can't drive California from north end to south end in 8 hours. It takes you about 10 hours to get across the state, north to south. But in other states, man, like Texas.
Shit, I'm in the center of the state. It takes me 4 hours to hit Kansas, and that's to my east. It takes me 4 hours to hit Wyoming, which is to my north. It takes me 5 hours to hit New Mexico, which is to my south. And I don't know how long it takes me to go straight west, but I'm going to assume roughly 4 to 7 hours.
Well, 4 to 7 hours to get you only across the state.
And I'm midway. So to go across my state from end to end, it's a minimum 14-hour trip. If you're going to drive through my state, like from end to end, I would assume, because we're a big square.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do that book over. Because I got one of those out of storage unit, and they had the first 3 years in it, and it's like they all got hazy. They're not.
And moisture.
Yeah, they're not. I have that exact same storage unit now in my piano, so I would say it's not it's just humidity. Moisture. It's not. Ugh. You know what I mean?
I drove from central Wisconsin to Austin, Texas in 22 hours.
I drove California to Springfield, Missouri. It took me 3 days.
It took me 1 day to get to Springfield, Missouri.
I can't drive more than 4 hours without throwing a hissy fit.
Because that's where I got my car.
You sound like my wife there, Melissa.
Well, think about it. I've usually got 3 and at one point 4 dogs in tow. So.
Oh no, we board our dogs.
All by yourself and take everybody for bathroom breaks at the gas station or wherever you're at. Oh, it's real fun.
We did that one time. We boarded our dogs. The dogs didn't want to come home with us. They were having so much fun.
I don't
get in the car. He had that look in the dog's face, like, "Why you want to take me from here?"
He's like, "No, I'm good." Oh,
we're not paying for another $100 a day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what boarding is in California.
So we got a DDO on this Kennedy. We got to figure out which one.
71.
Yeah.
D.
No, proof.
Proof.
Okay. We got to figure out which one it is because I'm sure it is. I just don't know which one.
I'm happy with that book. That's fine. That's better than fine. I'm happy.
Yeah, I like the Whitmans because they're having those complete. Is that Whitman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, I thought I was going to keep that book for myself. That's before I got the Dance Coast, so that's probably the best one.
That's impressive. Long Island to Colorado in 2 days.
More production now.
Huh?
Dansko? I know they're moving.
Yes. Or wait. Little.
Yes, moved.
They're moved already?
Yeah, but from what I hear, they're backed up so bad that they're going to be pricey for a while.
Yeah.
This isn't the first time Dansko has stopped production and built up demand and then exploded.
So they moved to
Long
Massachusetts.
Island to Colorado in 2 days.
What's up?
They're taking orders.
Yeah, oh yeah. They're just backed up.
I can't part with them.
When does Dansko come?
They're just so pretty. Some of them in there, I'm just like, there's not a scratch on them.
Yeah, me and CCH were dead center of the state. Yeah,
It's a thing of beauty. Just saying.
which is kind of nice. I like being dead center.
But I'm punching.
Oh yeah, I'll be. Depends on the kind of sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
They are selling pages though. $6 a page.
For who?
Roosevelt Dimes.
Whoa, who's doing this?
Dansko album store.
Oh, I thought you meant filled pages. I was like, what?
No, they are filled pages.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better.
They're doing it for the Kennedy $50, the Lincoln Shields. Ooh, let me look at the Lincoln Shield.
Now,
What state are they in?
oh, yeah, I got to get a different Rosie book, obviously.
Where are you, Stern?
Westminster.
20 bucks for a book. Whoa.
So I'm like 20 minutes north of Denver.
Oh, it's not in stock.
Yeah, that one Whitman book, the quarter one I wanted, the 91 to 98, was $23.
And I need another 73 set as well. CCH. My 73 had a quarter that was they overused the die and shattered it. And you can see the split go from the obverse through the rim and then down across the reverse, and then it spiderwebs out. So I pulled the quarter out. So my 73 is missing a quarter.
Well, all the cents you can't get. All the nickels you can't get.
But I think it was worth it.
No, my cousin just had something as simple as cardboard flips at the house still for quarters. I was like, I'm buying those off of you right now, little kid.
You can buy a Dansko bus quarters 1804, 1838, $23 a book.
Yeah,
that's just cheap. But that's not a very sought after series.
well, that's why I was saying like the older quarter book was $23.
They do have the statehood quarters though from 1999 to 2008, only one per state Dansko.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. The Whitman was $22.95.
And that's the one per state. That you can't get the P&Ds that way.
Oh no, I was talking about the 90s, not 99 on.
But I do have an 01 set, Colorado. If I just got to see what they go for, and then shit, you're fair game on that one.
Looks
that
like the date of the coin, the availability of the Dansko book.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to get that from.
I got you covered.
Just because it was on top, here's the 01. Just because it was right there.
What does it matter?
I got 20 pounds of pennies for you with varieties and errors.
I see light going through Melissa's window.
Yeah,
it's morning time now.
And peas.
I'm getting a little bit of light right now.
So I'm not a variety purchaser. I'm a variety hunter. Oh, nope. I don't have.
I didn't go through them all.
Huh?
I haven't even gone through them all.
Nice.
But they're all key dates, and some are AU, some are BU, some are strike throughs and die clash and double ears and
well, I hear those
all kinds of goodies.
Those double ears are the ones that people are loving on.
That's the one that I want.
I know everybody's really wanting them double ears.
I have at least 6 of them.
Those are the 84 double ear.
Not the 87 yet.
Oh, the 87 too, yeah. The 88 or the.
I have 87s, 88s, 84s.
Rock on with your bad.
Is that ready that?
Yeah.
I at least have 6 double ears of the 84s, 88s, 87s.
How much are you letting it go for?
So those 84s go for like, well, if they're AU to MS, they go for like $400 minimum.
What is pennies to Benji's on? What state is it?
This is the first I've heard of them, so yeah, I have no idea.
Wisconsin.
I've been around for years. Just
You see what Chuck Daughtry is doing now? It seems like he wants to go to all 40.
and Hector, you know,
go to each county and see how the P's and D's and of each certain dates he's looking for and do it what they call it. I guess he's trying to do what the trend is, what's out there still, in circulation.
Huh. That's kind of.
He calls it the Scent Project.
Oh, that's his new Facebook page. I haven't gone into it, but I've heard. It's been on the top
already. You know how I wrote down each number, each date and mint mark? I put it on a piece of paper, and then I have the percentages of copper versus clad.
I do
your own little census.
Huh?
Your own little census.
Yeah, I was doing that way before he was doing it, and I'm going, I wonder why. And I said, well, yeah, I want to see if it's cost effective to get a bag of, 5,000 pennies versus getting a box of pennies up to 5,000 pennies in boxes.
Oh no, bag, always bag. For the simple fact that you can get clipped planchet and fucking like broad strike, reverse flip, fucking clashes and shit where the coin would be larger than the normal coin. You can get that back. You cannot get a mint roll. If it is too large to fit in a roll, it won't roll. Those things are still found in bags.
No,
The bag is worth it always for that one reason alone. Let alone what he's pulling out of his bags.
My worst condition 84.
What's up?
How much?
My worst condition 84. The coin shop here offered me 30 for it, so you know it's got to be at least worth 60. That's the worst condition 84 I had.
Right.
What are you gonna sell me though?
84 penny or 84 what?
I think it's his profile picture at the moment. I think that's what he's showing
Pennies.
off.
Double ear.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, the one
There.
there's like a triple squeeze or 6 times squeeze or something.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that's on the screen. That's a 2006.
Oh yeah, you sent me that picture. I still have. I gotta go through my emails and shit. So yeah, I got a few really good VAMs. Like, this is an S over S that I need to send on back for attribution. Because they didn't put it down. This is just an MS-64.
Can you guys read this? It's Sand Hoarder's handwriting. I can.
Just
J-U-S-T.
Something.
Justin.
Yeah.
OBW.
Original bankrupt. Yeah.
And it's an 82.
Oh,
He
it's
pulled
from,
it out of an OBW roll.
I wonder if it's from Justin's. Like he bought it off of Justin.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it is. And that's a large date. But I can't weigh it because it's a flip. And then I got this Guatemalan.
Empty. An empty flip. Put it on the scale. Zero it out, and that flip on there, it'll read what the coin weighs.
True story.
Here's an aluminum from Austria. It's pretty clean too.
Yeah.
Yeah, for aluminum. And then I got this one here. This is the one I told you about that I bought it from that kid.
Yeah.
Here's a 36 Philadelphia.
Do you have an empty?
I'm sorry? Man, that
You
was
said use an empty flip and weigh it, and then tear button your scale. And
Well, that's
Oh,
a large
I did,
date
yeah.
anyway. That wasn't a small date.
he didn't say it was a small date.
Oh, you're just trying to figure out whether the large date is zinc or copper.
Yeah. It looks like zinc. But I'm gonna wait to make sure.
Because the only one that matters is the small date. That's the money maker.
Yeah, the small date copper.
Yeah, but I think that was a large date.
Right.
It is a large date. That's what was Hector said in the first place.
It's okay.
For the second time.
But so it doesn't matter what it weighs.
Let the
Hold
man
it still.
It's the details. It's the details. I can't wait to go to my next coin show. I said, I've only been 1-to-1 in 50 years.
Oh,
Oh, bye, Colorado. I hope you get some good sleep.
later, Colorado.
I'm smashing down all my staples too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Said order sent me that package, all them proofs, and it was like 100 and something, 200 proofs, and not a single staple pushed down. It was like a 4-hour process.
Maybe he did that just to mess with you.
Yeah.
No, he showed me the picture on Instagram, and I was like, all those staples, look at all those fucking staples. He was like, I know, man, and I'm not doing it. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. He's funny as shit. He talks a lot of shit to Young Coin Hunter on Instagram. It makes me laugh all times.
It keeps you busy.
Right. Dog. Chill out.
Mel.
There you go. Now maybe my mic will stay on.
I think that might be. Might have found a 72 proof Lincoln DDO.
Hoover, put me on full screen so Stern can see my pic.
Oh, I zoomed in my phone like to where you were the only thing in my viewport when I was looking at it, when I was talking about it earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I zoomed in far as fuck to look at it. From what you have in the circle, it definitely looks weird as hell. Do the letters show the same kind of thing? Like his lip looks weird for sure.
Stern sent me a bunch of these.
Stern or Scent Hoarder?
I'm sorry, Scent Hoarder.
Okay, I don't think I've sent you anything yet, Hector. I'll take the credit though.
He sent me
These are
some.
really nice. They almost have the same texture or surface. Not as bad though as the zinc.
Oh, that's a replated 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look weird.
I know.
Iridescent green and purple.
It's just how
that 2006 will be in that 20 pounds too.
Oh, I have no money. I'm trying to earn money, not spend that stuff.
Look at this.
I need a laptop to do my job. Well, to continue my numismatic job, that is.
I got one of those too.
little rim damage there.
Well, yeah, that's way off center.
Alrighty then.
No. Maroon?
Lato, Colorado, coin hunting. Got pennies. I'm trying to sell that 20 pounds of pennies from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2000 to 19.
So how much for
include?
Can you send me a picture of the 84 and let me know how much? Or was it 30 or 60 or what was it?
Can't open this. I'm gonna get.
Uh-oh, Benji's gone. Thank you there, Benji. 1938. 38D. $1,900. Stern, you watching World Newsmatic?
Yeah, I think I might have found a 72 proof video, and it, from what it showed, it kind of matches. But then I watched them all anyway.
Yeah, I went and done some binge watching the other day. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
What's up, Rhonda?
Hey, Ray's Penny Farm again. Hey, Rhonda.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I swear. I was like, oh, take the dogs out. Forgot to put trash can liner in. Dog food off the floor, and, you know.
Oh, can you give me two colors? Two
Huh?
colors? Two colors? Pick two colors?
Label, I couldn't hardly hear you.
I didn't either.
Two colors. Yeah.
What up, Ben? You talking to me? Pick two colors? Fucking red and blue. So.
Yeah, Squirrel doesn't need any help today. Standard, what's up? I swear, I just made chaos. Blech. Pardon. I swear, some of these clips are not the same size.
It's cold.
It's gold.
Oh, that wind is cold.
No, I was saying it's gold.
Made my titty perk up real quick.
It was cold earlier. It wasn't nearly as bad now. What's my cash, huh? Oh, Oliver. Okay. Whatever your name is. Oh. Oh.
I have this. Holy shit. That's the first video I've ever seen on it. I saved it because I couldn't figure out what it was.
Whoa, we lose pennies to Benjis again?
Yeah. A while back, though, I think. He was still talking in chat. I didn't know if he was trying to come back up or not.
Oh. Okay, where's that thing? You think Stone got the try hard on too hard?
For you, no, there's something in the middle of that for sure. Sorry,
Okay.
I was looking. I was leaning back for a second.
Oh, I wasn't even ready till I said something to you.
But no, I don't think that's trying too hard. No, there's something in the middle of there for sure, let alone what's on the outsides. Even with it being kind of blurry, I can still see it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh.
I was like, you can still see that extra line. Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely machine doubling and RPM.
Yeah.
There's 3 distinct layers.
Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
And unless that is a double struck, machine tripled coin.
Yeah. You just made my day, dude.
Yeah, there's 3 distinct levels, and I think only 2 of them are the same shape. So one would be a first punch, one would be a double struck second.
Yeah, that is actually, well, yeah, there's my hand behind it. I had my wonders, so I just put a D over D over D.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's 3 levels there. That's what I would have put. D over D, D over D over D question mark. Because yeah, at the very least, that's 1 RPM at the very least.
Somebody can suck it. 2 somebodies can suck it. The Black Eagle can suck it.
There's definitely 3 levels there.
He's on my shit list today, buddy.
That's very clear. You can see 3 distinct levels.
Yeah. I was like, bud. Really, bud.
Unless it's machine tripled,
Well,
Yeah.
either way, there's 3 somethings there.
And there's something on the inner loop. So I would say that, yeah, the very bottom one is 1 punch. And then the top one that looks like 2 stairs would be, the thing in the middle of it makes me think that there's absolutely 1 RPM for sure, without a doubt.
Right.
There's something in the middle, which is a key sign.
I thank you, sir. You're a scholar and a gentleman. Just saying.
Only on the weekend.
Nice.
I had to think of what day it was.
Does it really anymore? I'm kind of going to go with no. Oh, these mother fathers. I need some more flipping binders. Stuff starting to get stupid.
I know I need another one to get as well. I filled up all 3 of mine to max capacity. To where if I don't hold the bottoms of it when I pick it up, painters rip out.
Yeah, I haven't gone that far yet. The thin like binder I've got, like it's getting ready to blow out. That thing's probably 1994, honestly. It just got thrown somewhere and not used. So I was like, well, whatever.
But I did use one for all of the cards as well.
Yeah, this thing's discarded.
Those cards take up space.
But I feel like all I've done tonight is sit here, let the dog out, feed him, water him, log him, let the dog out. It's a vicious circle. Man, I didn't even do my Walmart online shopping today. I'm a dumbass. Shite.
Well, so you got some shopping to do.
I know. I have to do it right now. I don't even want to read anything. I sit here.
They used 2 different mint styles, or 2 different design styles for the 1971 proof set. I now have proof. I might even be able to show it via this way even, because it's not even that hard to tell. So, let me take it out of the package. This half, where are you? Come here. Oh, come on then. So, all right, we might even do it this way. Nope. So the eye in it loops out this way.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to show that big like. Nope, not going to get to show. All right, damn it. That's irritating. In one series, the eye swoops out, and in the other one, it's just a straight swoop bulb. And I have found the one where it swoops out. I'm going to do a video where I have shit positioned correctly. Because I think it's video worthy. So give me a little bit this AM, and I will show you all what I mean. That's cool as shit. That stays out. Because that's the only one I've ever found that has that eye that does the swoop out. So if you have a 71 proof set, look at the
I got a few. Some guy recommended that I pick some up, so yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's worth it. And it's even more worth it than I originally thought. Because I'm pretty sure that I've never seen a video on that, but it's so distinctly different that I would assume that Mantic would have a video somewhere.
Yeah.
There's another 71.
I'll get up in a minute and get mine. I'm like,
yeah, and my very next one I pull out, the eye in it Choom. It's like straight down. And this eye.
I thought that O looked weird.
Oh, and then this eye, it swoops out to the right.
You just found that right now? Sure.
Two.
You just found that right now?
Yep.
Well, I've had the example for a very long time, but I had put because I have 10 1971 proof sets, and I had put the one example that I had found with the different eye away. And I had been through all my other sets plus another like couple dozen, and I had never found another one. So going back through it today and looking at it a little closer, I found it again, which means any of my other blue box sets that are 71s are going to be the other example. So I've only found one. And it's right here. And it's doubled. So you thinking that the O looked weird? For sure. Because that one is a DDO. Cool. Those two will be the two used for the video. And then the one that they told me wasn't a double die, this 82 proof nickel. Yeah, check out yours if you have one, because I'm letting you know.
A mint set?
Yeah, this is a proof set.
Oh, I said mint, not proof.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
They switched over to the little red ones. All
right, hold on. I'll be right back.
In 80, 81, and 82, they have these little baby proof sets.
Is it on the reverse though?
Yeah, but the DDR, there is absolutely. I might be able to get it to show. Let's see. It's the top half of pluribus. It's got clear separation on the E, the P, the L, the R, the B, the N, and then the M all show it. I don't know if I'll get it to show here because I don't have a very strong loop. But that is without a doubt.
Can you do it one more time with the loop? Sorry. My bad.
Okay. Oh, you're good. I don't know how good it'll ever show with the not very strong magnification loop, but the E pluribus, the
on the left side?
the E, all of it, it splits to the right. So, like, the R comes down, and then it has a little bit of extra R, and then it's
straight down.
If you look at it through a loop with your own eyes, you can very clearly see it's doubled to the right, so it's a clockwise spread.
Okay.
There hasn't been one attributed to it yet. So
yeah, I can see something in the E and the P and the L.
And then the N has a line on the top diagonal line, and the M has one on the diagonal line as well. That is where it is the strongest. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I sent that one to Q&A, and they said it was die deterioration. But it's kind of hard to believe that could even possibly be interpreted as such.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna break that out and do. Or if I can go get a laptop today, that'd be cool.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna get rid of everything else because that's how bad I need my laptop, and then I'll just get everything back.
Yeah, so I have a beautiful microscope, one that nobody in the community has, and I want to see how it works. Oh, shenanigans.
I haven't even used a microscope. I just got my first loot, and they sent it to America Small. I had to wait like over a month for it. So. Dave's here.
So this is a 5-megapixel camera. It's really, really amazing. Look at it.
Oh, I seen that without the holder though, or maybe
Yeah,
it was
this
a
one's
different one.
it's a Blessed Cam 5 megapixel. So instead of having a 2 or 3 megapixel camera, it has a true resolution 5 megapixel camera, which for photographic proof points is incredibly necessary because it lets you get more clarity and less reflection, less refraction.
Nice.
But
That's. Or you're able to do the attribution and the condition with that. It's cool.
Oh yeah, the length of this
Everything,
goes up
right?
and down is pretty far. So I can go all the way up to here, and then I can even make this thing go to here if I want. Oh, no, it's stuck. So I can go this far up, I guess. From this
Oh yeah.
reviews I've seen, it's a good distance.
Yeah.
But
They can,
I've yet to
yeah.
see it in
How much?
personal production. I can't get it to work without a laptop, and I've never owned one, so I gotta fix that.
How much did you spend on it?
$39.
Nice.
And it comes with a full-size disc to integrate it with your computer instead of the little mini disc that the last one came with. But it doesn't work on PlayStation. I tried.
You know that one that Couch tries to sell? How's that one? The one that has that display? Have you ever seen
I
that?
still have that one. Fusion.
Oh, you have that one?
Oh yeah, it's old and super blurry at this point. It's live now, so it doesn't work very well anymore. But at first, it was pretty damn good. I can't say anything bad about it. When I first got it, it was decent. It was clear. It took good pictures. It worked on my phone, but it didn't take good proof photos, which is what I'm really in need of.
Pro and longevity. No pro and longevity. Yep.
I tried with the adapter and all the apps that it came with, or not came with, but all the apps I could find. I've tried this and used the Camerify. I've used the, what is the other one? Tiny Scope. I've used the USB microscope, endoscope adapter. I've used the, what was the other really good one? USB cam. I've tried all of them. It pops up error 354 on all of them. Just this one. Just the scope is the only one I've ever had that pops up an error, but it pops up the same one across all apps. Error 354. Because I tried for an entire day to do this on every damn avenue I could in my phone, because it had been like 2 weeks, 3 weeks since I had a scope. And I was fucking stoked when I unboxed it. And then I spent an entire day trying to get it to work because I wasn't trying to wait anymore. And nope. I think I did 15 different apps, installing and then uninstalling when it would get to the error. I even tried one that you had to pay for. And I was determined. I was hella determined. Because that was in the little instructions, because it even comes with instructions, but it's actually a decent one. It says that it does work on smartphones. It may not come with the attachment. But my other one came with the attachment, so I didn't need it. And yet I can't get it to work. Then you can download that. Use the microscope on Android smartphone and or tablet. Do this, and I tried. Because it's a decent one. I mean, it comes with a instruction in English and shit.
Yeah. Huh. Is that still you can still get that?
Yeah, it's on. I got it like a week and a half ago on Amazon. Well, I got it. It took 2 weeks to ship. So I ordered it like a month ago now. They got it here in 2.5 weeks. And it's been sitting here for over a week now because I can't get it to work on anything that I personally have. And I don't have a computer or Microsoft or laptop.
What would you?
Pawn shop down the street has like 9 billion pawn shops or 9 billion laptops at it. So I might pawn my bike because I don't see me riding my bike anytime soon.
And any laptop, it doesn't matter if it's like PC or Mac.
No, it says it'll work with Windows 10 and higher, or Chromebook, or like all kinds of different things. Yeah, it's not specific to a certain brand or anything. It's a legit one.
Hey, what do you want?
Huh?
What do you want on your phone? I'm just gonna send it to you, dude. Because I already ripped on it. Is Mel still here? I need to finish this thing for Matt. Okay.
Who?
Well, I'm just gonna email her too.
Hey, you're private. No, there's things in private.
I have an email. Oh yeah. I have her email, right?
Oh, that is active private chat. Okay. Yes, she is here. She's actively in private chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked in. Yeah, somebody's still here. That's why Ollie's going. Well, like he is. Sorry, otherwise it wouldn't have been me.
No, you're good. I couldn't find that layout, so I just made another one for you, okay? I want to send it to you now. Okay.
Yeah, it came with a disc, right? It came with a full-size disc too. Not even one of those stupid mini ones like the first one we all came with. It's a full-size disc. I have it set up. I tried it in the PlayStation and it did not work. So it's sitting right here on top of it. All right. Google Gadget Reach. Full-size disc too. And English instructions and all kinds of it came legit as all hell. Stand looks pretty legit. That's pretty heavy too, to be honest. Like it looks quality is all get out. I can't get it to work on the phone. So I don't think it's like a cheap reason why it can't. I think it's because the processor it needs is too good for my phone. Like the software it has on it, I think it doesn't work because my phone's not good enough.
Stern, what's your favorite coin? 3 favorite coins.
Well, the 19 in between 1910 to 1930s, $10 gold Indian is one of my is by far my favorite burst design.
Yeah, it's a $5 one, right?
No, the $10. It's the $10 only. He's an adolescent Indian. He's not an old guy. It's the only year where they used an Indian in his prime, like a warrior in
one of
his warrior.
Feathers, right?
Huh?
The feathers are different, or it's not.
Yeah. The headdress is really long and straight, super long and straight. And the portrait is a young dude instead of an old dude.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's by far my favorite. That's going to be my first gold, my first pride and joy that I get that's gold. It'll be one of those, because that thing is beautiful.
What's the weight on that?
I've downloaded the Mustcam. I've tried the Mustcam download, and I tried the TinyCam download as well, the one that it tells you in the little fucking manual, and neither of them would work. It kept popping up error 357. because it tells you to download this TinyCam app. So I tried that one, or TinyScope. So I tried that one, and then I just went and downloaded the Mustcam app because this is the only Mustcam I've ever seen. And both of those popped up error 354. It wouldn't connect to the right. It wouldn't show me my goddamn view. So I'm gonna try a different phone as soon as I get my hands on one and see what that does.
Yeah.
Because it might be just because my phone is too old. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Because I have the piece needed.
So if I send you a laptop, you're gonna send me some coins?
Yeah, if the laptop works, yes. Absolutely. I just need it to be able to work with this, and then yeah, I'll pay you whatever you feel it's worth. I'm in the process of like getting ready to go pawn my bike because it's a $600 bike, and I know I can get a little bit for it. I've ridden it 4 times. But yeah,
I'm about to sell everything I have in the laptop for my design.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
this one. I just got this laptop, but the programs I use, it's too strong for this. It's like those mini, like the small laptops. It's not like super like 20-inch or anything.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to get a used one from the pawn shop for like $85 is what I was looking at, to be honest. Because you're right, Ray. It's frustrating as fuck.
Yeah, that's how I make money with my laptop. I'm using my son's cracked iPad. And I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah,
so I'm everything, whatever I own, everything, get a laptop, and then.
Yeah, it's what I need to photograph. What I do, my niche in numismatics is proof coins. I find proof varieties. I found a few. I found enough to keep me going at it, thinking I'm not bad, but I can't do it without a certain piece of equipment. So I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could go backwards and get one of those cheap scopes again, but the reason I was trying to upgrade is because I couldn't continue on to begin with.
You have any 84 rounds? And 84, 84?
Yeah, I have one 84 proof set. I have one 84 proof set for sure. It's actually a really good proof set too. It's one of my better.
No, not like the silver 1 ounce rounds.
Oh no, I got all of my pre-melt rounds on my auction. I don't think I had an 84.
When was your auction? Fucking.
It was a month. It was like November. It was like after Halloween. It was long ago. Because I haven't done an auction in 6 months, at least.
How much was the shipping for that? You're gonna take care of the shipping, right?
No, yeah, I took care of the shipping and drip back then, and it was right when they did the spike. So shit, if people want tracking, it's now $8. Because if I put tracking on an envelope, when I put tracking on a $2 bill a couple weeks ago, and it was $7.75. So if anybody wants tracking on their packages these days, it unfortunately is going to be around $8, or I will show you the receipt when I go or something. Because damn, they increased Colorado at least something exponential.
Even the gas went up today or yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh, it's probably because we're getting ready to get out of lockdown. You did hear auction, and I haven't done one in a long time, Alexander, but I do need to do one because I have a boohoo amount of like BU inventory and proof set varieties and Lincoln varieties and proofs just in general from scent order that I need to get rid of. It's just I can't stream until I get a laptop. I haven't gotten enough followers or watch hours with the stuff that I have to do my own stuff on a phone. They haven't deemed me worthy yet. Man, I have 3 of these binders that are all, pages of 1970 varieties and 1954 varieties. And I have a silver book that has all the proof nickels and dimes and shit. Because I have 3 of these. There's two more over here.
Can you put together like a package and send me a picture? Today it's Saturday, about to be Sunday in half an hour, and maybe Monday or Tuesday I can send out. But the screen is it's a touch screen.
Well, we would have to work on pricing and such because, as I said, there's a pawn shop down the way that has them for about $80 to $85. So we would have to look at what quality versus condition it was in versus what I'm actually able to nab.
Yeah.
I can't commit to a deal without seeing my options. I've done that before, and it's bit me in the ass.
Yeah, do that. We need just because this is not strong enough for Adobe Suite. But,
yeah, I have a whole lot of 71 proof sets because I told Busman about those, so because I had it because they're worth it. And then I have a bunch of 66 SMS sets because I was looking for another one of the 5 on the cheek. But then after that, I started looking for really good looking Lincolns in them because they're pretty rare. Out of the 100 sets I've been through, only about a dozen still have a really quality looking Lincoln in them. I have a few. I have a 75 set and a 76 set. I normally keep most one of every year up until I think 92. Still need an 87 set for some reason. And an 88.
I think I just got an 87. Or I have one that should be arriving in.
But I have two 59 sets, a 54, a 50, but those are the 54 is my favorite set, so that one stays with Big Papa here.
Right on.
But I can get more. Like that's my favorite thing to buy is the old mint cello proof sets, and throw them in these little boxes myself.
No, that's the thing. It always seems like you're sitting on proof sets. Like I always see.
Oh yeah, but these are all separate years. I have a surplus of 71. I have a surplus of 66. But all these are going to be different. So this one is my 1 year. That is a. Where are you? This is my 64, and then the next one down. That's going to be my 57.
Are you able to put together like what you could sell me for like a $50 package?
Oh, I would, but it wouldn't be any of those proofs that I'm like. It wouldn't be
just whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll put together a package and show you pictures of it for sure. I mean, because there's a surplus of shit.
Put like a $50 package and then email me the picture.
And especially if you want modern day proof, like
you should do it. You should do
any denomination. There it is.
I don't have shit.
The scent hoarder hooked me up with a bunch of proof Lincolns and a bunch of proof nickels from a bunch of different years, from 61 to 06, that I can make a package of. Like 83, if 83 is a significant year, I can go through and let you pick out the best one. Yeah, that I have a page 83s. You can go pick out the best one you want, because all of these are going to be 83 proof Lincolns. So you can go pick out, or I can send you a page of them if you want all of them, even. Or if you like cards, there's a shitload.
No cards, no cards.
or Yu-Gi-Oh cards too.
If it's Deion Sanders or maybe MJ or Kobe,
Shit. I would have to. You give me a name, and I would look through because there's a little bit of everything. There's like, boy, I got Tom Brady's college card.
Dion, bro. Right.
Oh, yeah, and then here,
Only Dion.
this one is the. That's some weight to her, but she's going to be the proof quarters and such that I would help make a package out of. And I got my halves in here. And then this page down here is going to be all the nickels and dimes. Yeah, I got 3 of them damn binders that I can help make a package out of. You just tell me something that you're aiming towards, and that'll be a done deal. Easy as pie.
Like just so like 56, anything 56, anything 83, 84, 2015, 2016, 2020, and Guam.
Oh, I have Guam. I have Guam quarters. I have a lot of Guam quarters that I pulled out that are actually rather brilliant.
Yeah, like PED and W and S and circuits approved and circulation circulated strike or whatever business.
Yeah, where's my Guams?
Well, send me a picture right now, dude. Right now's a good time. Because this I was about to use this for renew my my program. I mean, if you want, you know what I mean? Or later's cool too, whatever.
I mean, I can do it now. I mean, it's just this is my only avenue of sending things, so I'll have to back out of stream, of course.
Okay. So after and later, then.
Yeah, so I have no ability to do it now, but I have a few of those Guams because I got lucky in one of my uncirculated boxes of George Ivor's card. Every like 10th quarter was an uncirculated 2009 quarter. Whether it be the district or the fucking Puerto Rico.
Yeah, the Phillies are hard to get on Guam. So
yeah, I have.
Even a BU Denver, I'll try to grab it.
Yeah, I have at least one for sure. That's something I can guarantee. I bet that one I just pulled out was a BU Guam Denver. Hey, look, a BU Guam Denver for sure.
Yeah, I'll take that. You have capsules?
No quarter size capsules. I can go to Hobby Lobby. Oh, never mind. Hobby Lobby doesn't exist right now. I forgot they closed Hobby Lobby.
They did?
Yeah, they closed Hobby Lobby. 100%. They don't even have
Hobby Lobby and
Hobby Lobby is closed 100%.
Holy fuck.
And I have no money on my card, so there's no ordering right now. I'm broke. I'm actually out of cardboard flips even at the moment. They didn't close them for good, Alexander, but they closed them 100% for the lockdown. Like 100%, unfortunately.
Non-essential.
Yeah.
It's essential. It's essential.
Which is funny because right before they closed it, they were super, super busy out here in Colorado. Like super busy.
Is that where their headquarters is at?
No. It was just one of the shops out here. It was just one of the bigger Hobby Lobbies. It's just every time I went to go get something coin related, it was jam packed with people. And then they closed it.
So, okay.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby will definitely open back up. They were just one of the ones that took a hit. I really do want to find Old Trusty, though. Oh, sure, I don't mind with you.
Okay, so
America. Oh, man, thank God.
it's Silverman.
Yeah.
Third. So you're good. You're good with the work. The work.
But you told me to start looking for certain years. Oh, no, I don't think that's going to be my channel sticker. No, I have one being worked on at the moment with a tattoo artist. Because I wouldn't be able to buy anything from you right now, Imperium. I'm sorry.
No, not for sale. I'm just saying I want to try. I want to throw it away. You don't want me? You want me to send it to you?
Oh, sure. I mean, if you want to, yeah. I mean, I'm down.
Okay,
I can type
I
my
need
shit in private.
no space
Start
on it.
to where I can type.
I don't have space there. I hope I send that.
And damn. Yeah, companies just I love this thing actually. I can't wait to give it a shot. And this thing is turnable, so it can be either direction. It just gets a little top heavy this way. But if you had something sat on here in any way, you'd be able to do that with no hindrance at all. Like, I really look forward to using that thing. I can't wait. It looks amazing. And the fact that it has that 5 megapixel is key to my work. Morning time.
Did you say morning tired? Because that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, kinda actually, but no, I said morning time, but that wasn't what I was thinking. I wasn't awake enough for how morning it is.
Yeah. I realized once my dad talked to me long enough, I was like, oh, mother, father.
It is a weekend though, so.
Whoa, that just did Alexander Ander.
God, it'd be cool if my state taxes would just hit the goddamn bank.
Oh, it won't make emojis over here. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm pure hobo.
Yeah, I'm done. I think Hector.
Okay, I emailed you who. I'll check you guys. Okay, Stern. Later, guys.
All right, everybody have a good day, and I'm sure see you around at cons this evening.
Yeah, that hobo shit.
I emailed you who. Okay, Stern, just